Final Fantasy. Ba ba da ba. Are we good? We'll go here. Do I have to pick a server? I don't have to pick a server.
Heidelin. A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great continents, there lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea. The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the Astral Eras. To date, all have proven ephemeral. In the year 1572 of the 6th and most recent Astral Era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean Alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field. Yet, even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Galamond, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm. The devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end. 5 years have come and gone. The light of life still shines upon Eorzea. Man labors tirelessly to raise himself from the calamity's ruin. The realm is forever changed, a stranger to him once more. Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on. Spurred by the promise of peace and prosperity. Amid this period
Chocobos!
of great change, an adventure
Got the chocobos!
arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten. May he ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Alright, character creation, the hardest boss. Do I have to pick a server? Let's see here. Oh, they're tall. Wow, they're short. Oh, thank you for the pets. I appreciate it. Those ones look like a different race. Wow, look at them. They're like 2 feet different. Alright, this option's out because I don't have Shadowbringers. Bunnies! I guess we'll go with cats. Okay. Next. Hey, look, Miqo! I'm thinking Miqo, Miqo, ooh-wee-oo. Miqo, Miqo, ooh-wee-oo. And they're known to have, more pronounced canines. Okay. There's not that much difference. Alright, so what is this, like? There's 5 feet tall. What do you think? 59 inches? Just under 5 feet tall? And they go straight to bust size. Look at that. Big, small, big, small. I'll leave it at 50. Tail shape. I mean, that's pretty fluffy. That's almost a foxtail. It was close. Oh, you make it longer. That's fluffy. You only get 4 faces to choose from? That's all you get? I mean, that's fine. It's not too... pale? What do you think? I'm pretty sure you can change hairstyle later. There's so many hairstyles. Look at all the hairstyles. Let's see here. Oh, Like that? That's pretty good. I like that one. Can I pin that one? Okay, I pinned that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna pin a bunch of them. Okay, let's go back to... We're gonna pin anything that looks interesting. Okay. I don't like having accessories in your hair because I don't know what that does. Unpin that. I have pigtails. I kind of like the short look sometimes. Look, we'll mark this later. Okay. I sneezed. Okay. Alright, these two are very similar. Okay, I'm gonna go and unpin this one. Alright, get rid of that one. Okay. Let's go through some of the short ones. Short. Of the short ones, I think this will be the winner. Oh wait, we got more. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's get rid of this one. Okay, she only pinned. We haven't got that far yet, Delric. I think we get rid of this one. I don't like this on top. Get rid of this one. Okay. We're slowly eliminating hairstyles. I feel like this one covers the eyes too much. Let's get rid of this one. We'll go and get rid of this one as well. I do like this one. This one's also very cute though. What do you guys think? I've got 7 to choose from. What do you guys think? This one feels like it'd be in the way while adventuring. This one's probably closest to my real hairstyle. If I let it down. Guess it'll get in the way. This is just too messy. Let's get rid of this one. I like this thing where you can only show the pinned ones. Well, I need a haircut, so this is probably just going to be in like a few weeks. Or that, I don't know how short it'll get. What do you guys think? This winter? How's this look? One? You want one? I got one vote liking 6. Everybody like this? You might want to vote for something else? At this point, I think I'd be okay with just about anything. I really like it. Okay, we'll stick with it. Alright, hair color. This should be pretty easy. Is this all you get? Can you not have it, like... I don't see, like, a teal. Or those kind of teal. That doesn't seem to affect the tail. This is more reddish. That's more black. Having it a bit darker. Alright, I think that's pretty good. I don't know if I want to mess with the jaw. I wrote type 2. I'm not seeing a change. Oh, wait. I would stick with 2. I'm okay with big eyes. Green. If I make it light green, it's easy to see. Like, if I make it dark green, it looks... What do you think? Is she staring into your soul? Oh wait, I missed eye shape. I'm actually okay with that. It's fine. Eyebrows. 1. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Nose. I'll stick with 1. Mouth. That two's fine. It's not showing. Oh, you have all of them. Wait, what's that? Can you move ears? I think they move on their own. Oh, is that what it is? I would say it's strange. Oh, and I missed the eye, lip color. It's very subtle, no matter what I do. What do you think? No tattoos. No face paint. I'm sure I can eliminate some of them. Maybe make a list. I kinda like 2. 2 feels pretty good. Alright, so I think 2's on short list. I don't know about 3. 4's okay. 6 is out. I think we should stick with 2. Hey, what's that? Hold on. Look at the tail fizzing up. See, that's not too bad. It won't get annoying. Is that everything? Can you save it? What do you mean, no ears? They're right there. You see them? They're pretty big. You mean like human ears? She's not a human. Same as I don't have ears. Look, no ears. Hey, Gordon, how's it going? Did I wave? I tried to wave. Did I hit it? Uh-oh. I think my button's broke. That button worked. Did the wave break? That button still works. Well, happy vacation. Alright. Anybody think there's anything I should look at? Or change? Anybody? Anything? We got, you know, height, bust size, tail shape, tail length, face, skin color, hairstyle. Here's the voice. I tried to make it less annoying. Yeah. I always say let you do that like they do with the hairstyles, but I want, you know, no on this one, because, like, this one was annoying. No. Which one was annoying? I think 6. Yeah, that one would get on my nerves quick. What do you mean moving is a possibility? Type 4? Do you like type 4? I like 2. Are you anything else? Oh, she's dancing. Okay, I need to pick a date of birth. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, so I want to do Halloween. $10:31. There we go, Halloween. Okay, now I gotta pick a patron deity. Mover of Glacier, Goddess of War. That's a pretty good one. Keeper of the Moon, Goddess of Love. God of Knowledge, pass. Watcher of Celestial Bodies, Goddess of Fate. That's a pretty good one. Weaver. Watcher of the Seas, Goddess of Navigation. Fisherman wielding a harpoon. Someone's the walking stick. God of Travelers. That'd probably be a pretty good one. Architecture and Industry. Probably not. Breaker of Worlds, God of Destruction. Can't man has the element of lightning. Symbol's a streaky meteor. Keeper of the Sun. I think this would be like, you know, aren't I a Keeper of the Sun, Miqo'te? Nobody holding a golden fan. Symbol of the sun. Overseer of the underworld. Merchant holding a balance. Souls. Did you put farmer holding a scythe of steel? Superior, change in space, god of time. It's hourglass. So you think Helena is a good one? A relentless warrioress armed with a bronze great shield, symbol 3 spears. Alright, I think I can go with that. Okay, okay, let's see. Okay, so we begin a journey as a gladiator or marauder. Then master jobs of paladin, warrior, dark knight, and gunbreaker. White mage, scholar, astrologization, sage. Begin journey as a pugilist, lancer, archer, thaumaturge, or arcanist. There master jobs of monk, dragoon, ninja, samurai, reaper. Reaper, I like the sound of that. Viper, bard, machinist, dancer, black mage, summoner, red mage, pictomancer, and blue mage. And we gotta go DPS, right? Oh, we have to actually pick. Reaper is not in the free trial. Oh. Neither is Ninja. I mean, I always go like Gladiator. Marauder. Or just punch stuff. What class should I pick? Punch Fox? I usually like stabbing things. Lancer does stabbing? Rogue doesn't appear to be a choice. I got Rogue at level 10? Okay. Okay, I can unlock Rogue at level 10. Sounds good. Okay, so... I guess we'll do Lancer for now, and then we'll switch to Rogue at level 10. Okay, I pick... Okay, what job starts in Limsa? I don't know. Wait, what jobs have... Marauder? Arcanist Marauder. Alright, well, I guess Marauder it is. Let's see. Genova, Sargent... What is this? What does legacy mean? Yeah, I'm gonna go with the North American Aether? Aether? How do you know how full they are? What does legacy mean? Yeah, I'm sorry, Corden. Oh, okay. Okay, so Gilgamesh, you think? Gilgamesh? Alright. Gilgamesh. Did it work? Hi, Ash. Okay, I'm gonna go brush my tail before we get started, okay? I'll go brush. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. All right, ready to begin our journey? Beginning our journey for the mint. We got the Final Fantasy music. Can you not show that angle, please? Come on, game. What are you doing? You gotta stay appropriate for stream.
Here.
Yes, I'm here.
Here. Feel.
Yeah, I'm not, and this is just base game. No mods. Oh. Hello.
Here. Feel. Think.
What am I wearing? There we go. No more short skirt. I mean, I guess I still am wearing a short skirt, but... it's not as short. That was cool. I don't remember that happening last time I played. Oh, you alright, lass? I'm on a boat. I watched all the cutscenes last time. But it's also been like 50 years. I don't know. It's been some years. You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Rolling in the ship got your stomach turning, has it? What a nice guy concerned about me. Well, don't seem like seasickness now I look at you. It'll be the Aether then, I reckon. Yeah, that's the server I joined, Aether. That's probably why I'm sick. Some are more sensitive to that stuff than others, see, and we ain't too far from Biobrin now, which is chock full of aetherites. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. Back to the short skirt. Well, I mean, we're doing it right now. That's what this is, a whole new account, new thing, everything, all brand new. Erg, might as well have been bloomin' seasickness. Ship's leaping around like a demented chocobo today. The CG ones. Do we need to do that for the story? I was trying to capture the story. Reckon I might head out on deck, give myself a breath of fresh air. Limsa Luminsa. Wow, that's hard to say. Limsa Luminsa. Still fair way off. In case you're wondering, seeing as you're awake and all, how's about you keep me company till we get there? I want to make those a little bit bigger. They're kind of small. Them youngins don't care much for conversation, see? Any road. Brennan's the name, and Pedlin's betrayed. Did you get the title screens of the expansion note in the story? I need to get a longer skirt. I smell that salty breeze, salty sea breeze. And then last, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you're one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now, that's what I call living. As long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days especially. What was that first attracted you to it? I'm go silent and stoic. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't bad to pry. Might be as old Brennan's a chatterbox. Be sure as hell's ain't no busybody. Viewers? We all have a secret or three, don't we? Me, dozens. And I'd rather they stay secret, too. Which is why I don't go sticking me nose where it ain't welcome. What viewers? Oh. Remember though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. You know, we actually made it out of the character design in less than an hour, which is surprising. I thought it'd take somewhere between 1 and 2 hours. Awa! Ship's off the starboard bow! Pirate colors! Pirates, bloody hells! Have you no sense? Get below! What is the world coming to? Pirates firing on a ship flying Leminson colors. That should either have a boatload of balls or bugger all for brains. You can rest easy, friends. We made it out of cannon range, and no buccaneer's bark will catch this flighty temptress once the wind's in her sails. That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept her head on her shoulders. I reckon I'd have lost mine otherwise. If them pirates gave up the chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have us a look, shall we? Aye, salty sea dogs. Let's go. Up on the deck. Hasten the mainsails. Hard a port. By the by, is this your first trip to Leminsa? Yes. It is. Well then, let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Ahem. Leminsa prides itself on being Eorza's most foremost naval power. Weren't too long ago, the place was ruled by pirates. Thanks to the current admiral's civilizing influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. You never guessed she was once a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. Haha. Of course, most folk ain't so quick to change. And with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with. Like them pirates took a fancy to us just now. And if that weren't bad enough, I've heard the Sahagin are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. Them are the sea-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbacks, in case you didn't know. Ah, at long last, land ho. Behold, Leminsa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty, and beloved of Limlane, goddess of navigation.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Rotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa.
That's fancy. Building very high up for a coastal city.
To
I guess I had
this
to voice the
haven
waves.
for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer. Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane.
Yep, hi Tay.
What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
We're starting out fresh, level 1. And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, and it's on the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for saving me arse earlier. Is it a longer skirt? Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on her life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
Gonna try the game out? Yeah, I'm on the free trial. Final Fantasy 15. It looks like 15. I don't know why. Like, this doesn't really... Home sweet home. How long do you think it'll be set before I find somebody naked? Have home your free trial abuser? Yeah, I'm doing the free trial myself. Since I'm only playing once a week, it doesn't make a lot of sense for me to pay for it. Hey, you there! Hi, I mean you. This is my district. I make a visit to know all the scum that washes up in it. I'm gonna gut him. An adventurer fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsa Lominsa's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lass. I haven't got all day. Alright. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, a bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands, the rough-cut diamond of the Rotano Sea, construction wish use. I don't like that. That's bad. Rice flow? Character configuration. Oh, that's better. I still don't like it. I'd rather strafe. Let's see here. Yeah, I like that a lot better. We can jump. I don't like that. This is good. This will work. Alright, I think we're good. I don't like it. I'm fine with it. This is fine. It's fine. Okay. I think I can figure it out. I can figure that part out. Okay. Recognize an adventurer in the city-state of Limsa Laminsa. You must first register yourself for the Adventurers Guild. Now that I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city. Without a bit of local knowledge, you'd like to get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Drowning Winch and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. It's over there. Dunfar, just head straight down the street and speak with Greffer. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's List, and that'll take you up to the pub. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Baderon. He's the proprietor of the winch. He might curse like an ale-sodden sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got all that? Good. Now run along and may the navigator guide you on your journey. Strictly speaking, this is the actual game, right? There's nobody here. Shouldn't there be people here? Oh. That explains a lot. I want to go touch that thing. Are they dancing, or what are they doing? Who knows? Well, the Limsa Laminsa, if you mind to visit the Drowning Witch, the Crow's Nest will take you there. Oh, also... No, I'll take it in a minute. I remind you that all newly arrived adventurers are required to register with the Adventurers Guild. Until you've done so, you'll struggle to find employment in these parts. So I was talking, several people requested it. Like, not like a formal request, but like, hey, why don't you play this? I'll make the a bit bigger. Okay, there, that's a bit better. I like that better. Alright, take the Crow's Lift. Chat is still tiny, and I think I'm okay with that because chat could be problematic. Oh, can I do that? I don't know how to make that work. What is that? I don't know what the cross-hop bar is. Oh. Alright, that's a little bit better. I like it tighter down here. Alright, we're here. I can figure that part out. Hello, I'd like to sign up. I walk very slowly. And we're a tiny skirt. Greetings to you, lass. What'll it be? Ah, but you ain't here for the drink, are you? You've come with a mind to try your and adventuring, I reckon. Oh, you'll find no shortage of work here in Limsa. Who, that guy? Wow, he does have big lips. Name's Baderon, and this most hospitable of hostelries is the Drowning Winch. 'Tis also the Venturers Guild here in Limsa. That's why we got a desk specially for handling guild business, and why I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of me regulars. Ventures have a knack for finding trouble, you see. Why, well, it's my own fault for saying I want to be a rogue. Not they need it in these parts. On account of there be trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get ye instead. And if they don't manage, there's always the Garlean Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course. But if they're planning anything, you can be sure it's to kill the lot of us. Aye, this town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again and you'll see a people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. And who can blame them after everything that's happened? Eorzea took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our ohms weren't the only things what got wiped off the face of existence by that thrice-damned bastard of a dragon. It took our bleeding memories too, and no one's been able to explain it in a way that makes an ounce of sense. None of the folks what saw it and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. 'Tis all foggy, like recollections from an hard night on the ale. You can imagine why people might fear for the future if they can't rightly recall the past. There's one thing we all remember, and that's the group of venturers what laid down their lives to drag Eorzea back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, that we ain't forgetting what they did for us. This goddamned calamity spawned memory loss robbed us of their names. It won't even let us picture their damn faces. It's like staring at a gull flying in front of the sun. All you see in your mind's eye is a shadow set against a blinding glare. And that's how every bugger describes it, by the way, give or take the odd gull. Is this what's got people calling these heroes the Warriors o' Light? If Limsa's ever going to put this time of darkness behind it, it's going to need adventurers to help banish the fear. It's going to need new heroes like the ones we lost. Maybe one day you'll be one of them. And that's why any aid we can give to an adventurer is effort well spent. What say ye, lass? You willing to lend us your strength? Methanks to ye, and to the navigator and all. I knew she'd steered ye my way for a reason. Well, it's really that guard downstairs. But listen to me yattering on like a sun-touched fishwife. 'Tis high time we got your mark in me book. Put your scrawl right there. Calia Sapphire, is it? And a fine name it is. Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Venturers Guild. You there, adventurer. You sailed in on the last ferry, did you not? Uh-oh. I'm already in trouble with the law. The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place. Sending your friend signals, were you? Now hold on just a moment there, officer. You've got the wrong glass. This fine, upstanding young lady is me dear departed grandma's sister's, niece's, cousin's closest companion. You know, grandma's sister's, niece's, cousin's closest companion. So I'm not related to him at all. The last wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Is that right? You're surely aware of the recent kidnappings? Respectfully, then, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. You make a good point there, officer. A very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry, though. I keep one eye open at all times. Me and 2 more often than not. Now, sir, what say ye to a tankard of me finest ale afore ye return to your duties, eh? Not a watered-down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. Ain't got the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. Which might offer some of the cheapest grog this side of the Strait of Merlther. That don't mean it won't get ye good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there just crying out to be sat on. So kick off them heavy boots, eh? Do they actually leave or they sit down? You'll have to excuse these eager, bloody yellow jackets. There's been a spate of kidnappings, see? And they ain't got a clue who's behind them. Naturally, they've taken to clapping irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious. Which means venturers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town. Don't take it personal, though. Us Laminsons can be an headstrong bunch of bastards, 'tis true. But given time, we'll grow on ye. Now where was I? Oh, aye, welcome to Limsa Laminsa, where the sea's as green as the faces of me patrons after a few too many blackbelly whiskeys. Now take a moment to gather your wits, and we'll get started with learning ye the ways of the city. Okay, quest complete! I think I just leveled up from that. I only needed 300. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You've taken your first steps in adventure. Hooray! Listen well to the wisdom of Badder on 10 Fingers. This guy, I guess. Then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Level up fast. Whatever. Alright, talk to this guy. Madaron, proprietor of the Drowning Winch, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Okay. It's a level 1 quest, but I'm already level 2. Right then, let's start you off nice and easy with 3 tasks that'll help ye get used to life here in Limsa. Firstly, if you head down a floor, then point your nose to the west. You get an eyeful of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That's an aetheryte, a device that can move ye from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an aetheryte where ye want to go, of course. Have a chat with the yellow jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armor and all your venture and bits and pieces for sale in the district what lies beyond the aetheryte. Don't go throwing your gil around just yet, though, or you'll get fleeced quicker and you can say, "Why is me coin purse so light?" Have a word with Swazblade instead. He's the head of the Merchants League, by the way. Give him this old octant, and he'll treat you well. For the last of me helpful hints, I suggest you meet some fellow axe wielders at the Marauders Guild. I guarantee you'll learn a few neat tricks for swinging that head splitter of yours if you join their crew. Blah Thoda at the front desk is the one to get you started. Got all that, lass? Seeing to them 3 tasks will take ye on a little jaunt around the city and help ye work out where everything is. Now, I'd best be getting on. Run along, eh? Bugger it. There I go, sending you off without telling you somewhat crucial. That bloody calamity's made a right mess of me memory, I swear. Well, that or the ale. Any road, while you're out, if you happen to pass any poor sods what look like they might need your help, consider giving their tale of woe a listen, eh? Sounds like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for you to stumble on them. For example, Nydia over yonder's been casting glances at you since she waltzed in. Why not lend an ear and see what she has to say? You're like to find yourself running odd errands in the beginning. Once you build a reputation as a woman folk can trust, the jobs will get harder and the rewards more generous. If you've time, I'd also seek the advice of the smith ear in the winch. The lads, as bear that title, have some fine advice for them what are just starting out in the profession. And that, my girl, is how you go about becoming a legend among adventurers. He's trying to accept the quest, making my name by speaking with Nydia. Okay, so can I actually go touch the thing now? Oh. Never mind. Nydia, Adventurer has some information that might be of interest to you. Well, would you look at this? A shiny new adventurer. Listen close, lass. I have some information that might help you... Might just help put you on the map here in Limsa. I was passing through Bulwark Hall not long ago and saw a bunch of herbs just scattered about on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market wares known as dream flowers. Limsa is a busy port, and not all the merchants that blow in across the strait are above board, if you know what I mean. How'd the plants end up in the mizzenmast? Who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is you make a name for yourself by handing them in. Speak to Skainrail, and she'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you have to do is pick up the herbs and take them to Aldskif in Octant. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady goods. Alright, let's go. Wish to visit Bulwark Hall below. The crow's lift is ready when you are. Let's go. Alright, are we active now? We're active now. That's a person. Gather the things. Hello? Right. Yes, I'm Aldskif. You have some herbs you wish me to examine? Hand over. Yes, as you suspected, these are the highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. They are the prime ingredient in the creation of somnus, a substance whose fragrance is said to lull the sniffer's mind into the sleep of death. Oh, look at the puppy! Forgive me, I could not resist the jest. These herbs are not more than Althic lavender, a common enough export from Limsa to Levinsa. In fact, they've probably spilled from crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. I think someone has been having a bit of fun with you, miss. But not to worry, you've learned a few things and made a new acquaintance. Well met. Look at the puppy! I did it! Final Fantasy 16 event will come again. Another novice adventurer. Beidon has sent more than a few of your kind this way of late. I can't see past my axe. I'm Sunhamo, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It is also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Aetherites are crystalline structures that tap into ethereal energies. They are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune yourself to each one. Once you have expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attunement as a matter of course. I see in the button to hide your weapons at the bottom. Oh, that's a good idea. Here's however no need for unseemly haste. The Aetherites found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Wish to learn more about Aetherites or transportation magic, I'll be here to answer your questions. I learned how to return! Turn the Aetherite, you now use a return spell. Hooray! Alright, let's look around. Do we see any naked people yet? I mean, she's close, but not quite. Granted, I'm kind of close to naked myself. Swazblight! A fine morning to you, madam. Welcome to the most replete marketplace in the grand realm of Eorzea, where every single shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from all corners of the world. I'm still on the lookout, Corden. For browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from ogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo, but recently arrived at the docks. You get a gift from Baderon? Whatever could it... Ah, my octans. By the navigator, I must have left it behind in the winch, along with a week's pay and several bells worth of intoxicating memories. Oh, that was like a coin. I am most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain, you see. Needless to say, your good deeds must be repaid. And what better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant? In simple and sturdy adventuring equipment you seek, you need look no further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Lest you doubt, each guild you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Depends on where you drink, but I imagine a lot. Fishing is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. Also, he probably makes a lot of money, so... It goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specializing in the tools of every martial discipline imaginable. And within but a few steps are bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply all your potion and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourns to distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. But verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. Okay, we listened. Map. Over there. Let's go this way. This way! Am I going the right way? It says this way. This way? Maybe. Let's find out. Ah, there we go. Can you jump off? No. I've heard stories about people going from like Alabama to like New York and want to be big spenders by buying around and not realizing it's like, wait, did I pass one? I didn't see one. Ah, there's one. I see one. I spotted it. Touchy, touchy. Quick travel without sea. Yep. Okay. I get it. We can travel fast. Got it. Blauthada. Oh there, adventurer. What'd you just call me? Curse about the Marauders Guild, are ye? Any axe worth swinging needs 2 hands on the haft and has a blade what can make short work of a galley's mast. That's the kind of weapon our members train to use with deceptive swiftness and all too predictable force. Are you interested in hearing more, lass? Then why don't I give ye the short version of the guild's founding history, and we can go from there. It all started with ships, you see. What have ships got to do with axes, you ask? Well, building them would be pretty bloody difficult without a sturdy tool to lop down trees for lumber. And since only the navigator herself knows when a ship will run afoul of the storm or worse, it makes sense for the crew's carpenter to carry an axe on board. It all started with shipbuilding and ship repair. What, am I boring ye? Humph, as I was saying, any tool on a ship can become a weapon. And the axe was perfect for hooking yourself over the rail of an enemy vessel, letting loose in a whirl of steel, and generally laying waste to all about ye. That sounds good. Sounds promising. As more seafarers took up the axe as their weapon of choice, so did the bloody art of the marauder begin to take shape. Especially among pirates, where strength and skill decided your place in the world. With an eye to assembling crews of battle-ready raiders, the pirates started teaching the proper way to wield a chopping blade to their new recruits. And that's how the Marauders Guild first came to be. Once the Galadian Accord was signed to unite the Maelstrom and the pirates against Limsa's enemies, the whole game changed. The Accord itself was a dismal failure, of course, but the Marauders Guild was never the same. It was taken over, restructured, and purged of its pirate elements. It had been reborn as an institution dedicated to naught but the teaching of axe fighting. Fighting. The members of this new Marauders Guild weren't no greed-driven... Oh, you can move it around. No greed-driven cutthroats, neither. They were warriors but sought to use their martial prowess for the good of society. Good o' society. If mastering the axe is your heart's desire, then you'll find no better arena in which to practice your swings. Think it over, then let me know if you fancy joining our ranks. I have a feeling I'll be seeing more of you soon, lass. Alright, I guess I'll go back. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I probably need to turn off names too. Is that a thing? Because people can have bad names. So what does that do for us? I get banned? There ye are, Acalia. Enjoy your jaunt round the city, did ye? Turn off my own name? If you mean to base yourself in Limsa, that won't be the last time you'll visit them places. 3 places. And now you've got some idea of what's where, you can start exploring the rest of the town. You've shown a good ear for listening, lass. Stick with old Balderon and you'll go far. Should I change it fully to initials? So that's your mine? Whatever. I don't mind people seeing mine. Let's go back and pick up our class quest. Also get rid of this. Get rid of it. I don't need it. I like jumping. You've decided to swing an axe with the Marauders then. Alright then, all it needs doing now is to speak with the Axe Master himself. Sounds simple? I've seen folks slink out the door rather than put themselves in the path of that unnerving glare. That's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. Wernzone's his name. Put some steel in your spine and look him straight in the eye when you talk to him, lass. Good fortune to ye. Let's go talk to him. Yes, I'm Wernzone, Axe Master they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree. But one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of Marauder is used to rend, to cleave, and to destroy. It is not our way to simply outfight our adversaries. We seek to overwhelm them. Well, I mean, mine's kind of like a brand name, since I named myself the same name as my channel. So honestly, hiding my name probably wouldn't do any good, because, you know, it's literally the same as my name, except there's no underscore. The Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Blauthoda, but once more I shall challenge your commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits an issue of the Marauders Guild? Are you prepared for carnage? Yes! Very well, your name? Attend me well then, Acalia. Hold fast this moment of dedication. The path of the Marauder is a jagged and perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will oft-times be your own. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straightway into combat as befits a novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay the bleeding, scurrying, crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsa. All slams, wharf-rats, and little ladybugs shall be your piteous adversaries this day. Return to me once 3 of each creature have fallen to your blade. Alright, let's go kill rats! Where do I... Alright. Where's the exit? Alright, maybe we go straight down. Wait, was that? We are just that one. Oh wait, there's a sprint button. I forgot about sprint. Look at us go. Zoom, zoom. Oh, it's snowing. I didn't realize it was snowing. I am not dressed for the snow. That's the thing. That's a really cool sword. Alright, how do I leave? I'm here. There's an exit. Maybe this way? Roles and job icons? Like that? I made it outside. I got an achievement. Alright, let's kill the ladybug. Let's kill the rat first. Our first enemy. Is there any, like... Okay, it looks like there's no, penalty to that. Spiral next to your name? Okay. Lost lambs. Think I can take that guy? Probably not. I'll probably take one of those guys. Where are the lambs? I need to go somewhere different. I need to go this way, I think. That's a big thing. Is that the boss? It is the boss. Let's go kill it. Dun, dun, dun. You want a piece of me? Take the whole thing. Get some! Hack and slash! What are you gonna do about it? You can hit me if you can't look at me. Like, how am I even hitting him? He's so high. I learned a thing. Oh. Well, I should have been more specific. Am I going the right way now? I'm not. I need to go that way. Hi, Dragon Master. Yeah, they didn't have foxes, so what was I supposed to do? Small cat. I kind of want to fight the big guy. I can always run away, right? Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. Now, where do I need to go? I need to go right and then left. Okay. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. I hear you down there stomping around. Oh, he licked himself. Imagine being able to lick the back of your neck. That's kind of creepy. I thought that was something important, but it's a wind sprite. Wind sprite, wind sprite. Oh, this way. Maybe this way? This is like the way. Also, why don't you slay lost lands? It doesn't make any sense. When you want to take them back? Excuse me, bats. Alright, looks like if I go left, I think it's the right area, maybe? Hey, I got another achievement! Look at that! You're racking up. Oh, there they are. Found him. Alright, quest complete. There's one. We'll take him. We'll take these guys first. We'll help out a bit. You gonna take it? Let's find out. I think I'm winning. Okay, I'm not sure I'm winning now. Okay, I'm not winning. Don't I have some, don't I have some things? Oh, gotta heal. That'd be nice. Let's see, what, can we bow? We can bow. Okay, let's go. Back into town. See, now there's an example where your initials are probably or might be a problem. Because SA is not a good initial. Alright, so we need to, I think, teleport to the other one. It's something I can't talk about on stream. It's a crime. You return to me a different woman. Already your face shows a harder cast. A realization of a slaughter of which you are capable. There's much training to be done before you wield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make of each swing an instinctive act. Have this hunting log to aid you in this endeavor. Its page remarks the opponent suitable for honing your skills. There are, of course, a myriad of methods by which you might improve your techniques. When the way forward is not readily apparent, the log provides a reliable source of challenges. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable. Relentless. This must be your momentum on both the practice grounds and the battlefield. Level 5. I'm so close! I'm so close! Unthinkable! Alright, how do I leave to the right place? Maybe I have to go down, right? Alright, so we go this way. And then cut right. Okay, and then we go... Maybe middle? I think middle is where we want to go. Wait, where are we going? I think this is where we came in, right? I don't have any quests. Wait, there, I do have a quest. Hold on. A quest! Your provider of the Drowning Witch wants you to lend a hand at Summerford Farms. Soon Limsa, are you, Acalia? How do you fancy a trip outside the city walls? I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Stalwern, is an old mate of mine. He's got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirate types, if you can believe that, and has been trying to bring back a bit of life back to the fields after the calamity ruined the soil. He mentioned needing another ant or two, and your name sprang to mind. I gave you a glowing recommendation. Make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. You need directions? The place ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out of the city and follow the road northeast. He gave me directions, I already forgot what he said. Let's take the lift back down. Where's the lift? Lift back down. Alright, let's get out of the city. Oh, there. We can turn there and go right. To adventure! Hey, look! There's that marker. What do you mean emergency in one zone? I got split in half. What do you mean? Oh. He probably just got too crowded. I should probably go back in my class quest. Yeah, I should probably go back and get my class quest real quick. Since I'm here. Go back in, we'll get our class quest. Then we'll come right back. Alright, see you later. I go back to the Marauders Guild. I go grab the class quest as well. Oh, now we get armor! She's been a traditional Marauder training method. Okay, you approached me with the Marauder strides, determined, unswerving, and bereft of the hesitation that marked our first meeting. I'm pleased. The time has come for you to begin a new stage in your training. Now, what sets the axe aside from the gladius or the dagger is the raw, unstoppable destruction wrought by its thick, heavy blade, and that overwhelming power can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Thus, we come to the core of this day's lesson. Such strength as a Marauder must possess is developed through a traditional method passed down through the generations of a guild. A method that you two shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Bronbar in the practice area downstairs. He shall instruct you further. Stairs? I don't see stairs. Just gotta leave? Oh, stairs. Stairs! Go, go, go. We got squats and... Why are they using guns? The Axe Master told me you'd be on your way. My name's Bronbar. Good it is to meet a new marauder. Now we act. Look how much I'm looking up at him. Now we axe tools build strength and control by splitting boulders. That's right, our traditional method involves smashing a rock with your axe. But you can't use any old swing. You need to hit the rock just so. Rotgeim, a few mellow marauders waiting just outside the Zephyr Gate by the bridge over the Rogue River. She'll tell you how it's done. Okay. Oh, there's a hefty cooldown on return. Let's go back to, I guess here. And go this way, maybe? This looks likely. I'm level 6 now. I think I can take this guy? Probably not. Greetings, lass. Ready to split some stone, are ye? I have 3 nice hard rocks for ye to build up a sweat on. Don't try nothing fancy now. Just hit 'em with a good, solid, heavy swing. Rock! Breaking rocks! I did it! I found 2. Oh, there's one. That's the way to do it, lass. Now you've got the idea. Why don't you have at a little harder with that heavy swing of yours? Hold nothing back. More rocks. I thought this is how you break your axe. Bees! Yeah, I can kill the bees. Bees! Bees! I can see you're a natural. Me, Ed, still ringing with the sounds of crackling boulders. Take yourself back to Axe Master Wearing Zone and let him know you're ready for something harder. Alright, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go on, continue on to our journey. Hey, what's this? There's something down here. Found ghosts. Where's his face? Does it have a face? Oh, that gave me a lot. I got this thing. Let's take it down. Where is it? Is it level 12? No, that one's level 17. That one might be too hard. That one's on level 12. Yeah, I get a lot of health since then. Oh yeah, I'm doing a lot better this time. Oh yeah, I got it for sure. Dead. Oh, thank you. Healed. Alright, to the farms. He measures. Continue the journey. The farms. Go up. No idea. But I actually, you know, bought the game and did all that, so. I used to be the adventure Batarang promised to send along. Kalia Sapphire, was it? Wasn't it? Was. You honored his words, that's a good start. I'm Stalwern, the old bastard, as Batarang likely described me. And this here is my humble orchard. A good number of the lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas. And if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. The company did for our ship, like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Merwib's initiative to get his landlocked buccaneers working the fields seemed too fine an offer to refuse. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. Oh, do I have to pick an option? Let's see here. Get some new boots. Armory chest. Inventory. Character. Some nice boots. Better stats. Alright, one second. I'm gonna go brush my tail and get some more water, and I'll be right back. Okay? Cool. I'm back. We have a random fox. I'm back. What we got? Oh, we got the normal fox. That's kind of funny. What? Random fox came up with a normal. You've had bad luck with that lately, Zelric. It's only like a 1% chance. Sourroom owner Summer Farm wishes to inspect your equipment and thereby gauge your readiness for the task he has in mind. I have in mind to set you a task, Sapphire, but before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Am I lagging? Is my model lagging? Doesn't seem like it. I can't really look at it because... No, it's not lagging. That's fine. 1%. I think it's like 2%, but there's like a different one. You always get this one. Wait, I can look. Let me look. Hold on. I'll look. Hold on. Where is it? I can figure out where it is. Where is it? Maybe it's a 5%. Am I wrong? No, it's not with the comments. It's like looks like it's like 3%. Oh, okay. Which one is it? Okay, let me look. I don't know. It's like a 1. It's like a 1%. No, it's not common. Definitely not common. It's basically one of the like it's basically I've got 3 of them really. So you got like a 3%. I gotta sneeze. You got like a 3% chance. I need another tissue. You got a 3% chance of getting one of the dresses. But you always get either this one or the goth makeup one. That's not my cushion. That is supposed to be a thing. I think, is this the goth makeup one? I don't know. This might just be default. Pirates don't care to parlay with dandies, you understand. They might well be the ones that have traded in their cutlasses for coulters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or greater and speed with stubborn. Well, that's a problem. Are we in the windy? It's windy. I touched the thing. I touched the thing. Okay, I've attuned to that. Maybe I can do odd jobs here and get armor. No, that didn't work. What about this person? No, that's orange juice. I don't really want orange juice. Maybe we go back to town. Can I just teleport from here? Or do I have to actually return? There's a gear vendor below? Merchant. Alright, purchase battle gear. Okay, how much money do I have? Okay, it's gotta be level 5. Alright, let's sell this. Sell everything. Alright, that is not going to do it. Okay, what do I have? I have boots. Let me go back and see what I can get in Can you not teleport to places? Wow, that's like half. That's more than half my money. Alright, we're walking. We're walking. Yeah, gear vendor only helps if you can have money. I could buy one piece of gear, but I need a bunch. Head, body, hands, legs, and feet. All I've got is feet, so I need 4 pieces. I can buy 1, maybe 2. I guess I could return, but I mean, it's right here. Okay, it's got like a 15-minute cooldown, so that's a lot. You know, I thought I couldn't talk in chat, but I think I can't even, like, hear any chat. Like, I can't... I see no chat at all. And I'm pretty sure that's because I'm on a temporary. Alright, here we go. Wow, she's tall, but she's still much shorter than him. Has the training loosened your muscles and focused your mind, Acalia? An urgent request for help has arrived from the Red Rooster's stead, and I have chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of megalocrabs has unwillingly elected itself the next test of your prowess. As this is your first outing on official marauder duty, you shall be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Sulkwib. She waits you on the floor below. May devastation follow in your wake. I thought I'd get some armor. Do I not? I thought I'd get armor for this. Apparently not. Let's get a new axe. I guess I have one of these things. Probably that one. You. Hi, Kalia, I know who you are. My brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders on their more dangerous tasks. I suppose Wernzen expects me to give you the details then. Very well. It seems the farmers need us to clear out a megalocrab nest near the Morning Widow in the lower Lanasia. I shall trust you to find your own way there. Just don't forget your axe. Alright, so if we go back to... Wait, that's lower. Okay, so that's lower. So we just go here. We get to lower. Yeah, but I have 240. So even if they cost, you know, 100 apiece, I get 2. 2 max. And I need 4. Let's see, what pieces do I need? Where do I see my character? I have nothing in my head. Wait. These count as level 5? Oh, I guess I just need a head piece then. Because this basic gear is at level 5, apparently. Okay, who knew? Oh, was that it? Wasn't I supposed to meet someone here? I kill those guys too. Oh, there she is. Oof, looks as if nobody's home. Mayhap they knew we were coming. Aid, I need aid. Neddard. He's pants. Please, it's my grandson. Them snippers have got him. I told Sigurd not to get too close. I told him. Get that weapon ready, Acalia. We need to move, now. Let's go. This way. Let's get a quick warm up. I'm also gonna turn the audio down just a little bit. Over here. Level 9. Does that mean I go up to level 9, or we just go down to level 9? Oh, those are some big crabs. Ah! Bugger and shite! Get away from me, you bloody great bastard! Go! Shouldn't I have my weapon out? Why don't you charge in and block with your body? Block with your weapon. You'll go up, only down if you're higher. Alright, 3 crabs. Weapon out. Alright, here we go. Go for the left one. They'll never see it coming. What wounds? I'm fine. Oh, that's a big guy. I think she's doing more damage than I am. Oh, there's a bunch more coming. Oh, that guy's coming in here too. And one more can't let the Hypnosis have all the fun. Let's go. Where were all these crabs hiding? The river's like 3 inches deep. Oh, there's more. Oh, they're killing them. Thank you, miss. I thought I was dead for sure. Hey, finally somebody shorter than I am. I can't even play outside no more. What with all these scary monsters about? Me ma and me da. They was both killed by some nasty bugger not so long ago. An aurochs big as a mountain. But I bet you could beat it. Aye, make it pay for what it did to me folks. You take it easy now, son. There's a whole guild full of strapping lads and lasses like Akela here who'll be glad to do just that. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa. You let us worry about that big nasty bugger. Consider your first duty a success, Acalia. It's time you headed back as well. Before Wind Zone begins to worry. I've left your corpse for the crabs. Alright, throw that over there. Out of the way. Let's go. Back to town. Oh wait, wasn't there some stuff I was gonna kill? Oh well, I'll get him on the way out. That's fine. Bum, bum, dum, bum. Well, that guy's been staying there for a long time. Wait, have I touched this one? Yeah, I think I have. I've touched that one. I could have teleported to where I'm going, though. I could teleport to where I'm going instead of just walking. Auto scaled, go. If we grab the eye patch, we should be able to do the quest. So you have shattered the shells of the megalo crabs to save the life of a child into the bargain. Thus does our violent craft prove its merit. Well done, Acalia. Though no longer a threat to the farmers, you should know that it is unusual for such crabs to be found swimming in the stead. By all accounts, the creatures were ousted from their usual feeding grounds by a more fierce beast. The beast which I speak is a known terror in the lands of Lanasia, ever seeking to expand its territory. And that boy's parents were but two of the many victims to fall to its rampages. It is a threat that must be dealt with ere long. Do thoughts of vengeance flit through your mind, Acalia? Nurture those urges, but do not yet act upon them. This monstrosity is far beyond your present skills. If you would answer the lad's cry for revenge, then you must grow stronger. Become the raging behemoth this challenge demands. I need to grab the eye patch. Alright, we equip the axe. Alright, better axe. We equip the eye patch. I've got helmets off, so. Alright, we're good. Now we can go. Oh, where are we going? I think I have to go this one. I keep coughing. I'm right though. Anything we get on the way? I think those things are on our list. Let's go check. They are. Oh, we finished it. I need to be able to cleave. I need to cleave. Some sort of AoE would be good. Do that. I thought most classes got a self-heal. Maybe I just haven't gotten mine yet. Can I see my hunt? There's my hunting log. Okay. Making our way through this one. $18 out of 30. Oh. Bum, bum. I like how my gear with no stats on is considered item level 5. It's just silly. It's probably for the purposes of quests like this. Let's have a look at you, shall we? Oh ho, as long as you're this well covered, I won't feel any guilt throwing you to the sharks. Erstwhile buccaneers are an ornery lot. They rage and love for the sea and care little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say you'll have little trouble getting their attention. You know, you can be looking at it 2 ways. You know, I don't think it's my strength they'll be appreciating. I think I already have better. Why don't I grab this? Wait. I'll grab that for later. Can I equip that? Guess not. Ah, Sapphire, that aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since last we met. It's been 3 seconds, so yeah. If I've read you aright, if I have a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer, might that adventurer be you? It's a task for a competent adventurer. Okay, what we got? Good to hear. Then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You will have heard rumors of the abductions. Citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa Lominsa, as if plucked from the face of the Highland, boots and all, by an unseen hand. And what's this got to do with summer for farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen, but it seems a collection of right unsavory fellows, with azure tattooed faces, has been creeping up to the edges of the fields and spying on my yeomen. Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farm hands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of rumor, come for their hides. Needless to say, they're besides themselves with worry, and their work's suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. 'Tis a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse of a morning. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Good lass. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest we begin by having a look around Cecil and Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful, though, Sapphire. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, alright? I might get kidnapped. Let's go find out. Off we go. Ow. Alright, there is fall damage. I'm going over that way. If I recall correctly, there's fall damage, but you can't die from it unless you're in combat. Those things make silly noises. How do I get down there? Wait, is that down here? Hold on. Wait, wasn't there a little, Ah, here we go. I remember I fought some stuff down here. The ghosties. Oh, what is this thing? Stone monument. You know, instant battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment. Oh, this. Oh, okay. Take a moment to read the information displayed. Okay, we're good. Proceed. We're exactly the right level.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide.
So I remember correctly then.
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone. Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms. I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or perhaps not.
Have they been eaten?
As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence.
Shouldn't we be preparing for combat? You know, I could sit here forever, listen to the footsteps. He's not getting any closer. It's kind of silly, really. Okay.
Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked.
Exactly. You remember, what was it, Monty Python's Holy Grail, where they're watching the guy run out of the woods and he doesn't get any closer, he just keeps running in the same, like, far distance? That's what's going on right now. He's charging at us, but, you know, just very, very slowly. Okay, you made it.
But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret?
The kidnappers?
Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Let's go. Why does she still have aggro? I thought it died. That's an easy one.
Phew!
I mean, that thing needed so many people. There's probably like 2 or 3 people. Why am I looking at the ground? Oh wait, there's something on the ground. Shiny crystal! I want it. Dibs. Okay, ghost crystal, you can have it. Too late. It's a snowflake.
Hear, feel, think.
That's a lot of meteors.
Crystal bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Okay.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
I found one on the ground just now. I think she just told me to steal all the aetherite.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee.
I don't think I have enough of anything to be considered a
Only
collector.
believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
How many do you need to have a collection? Like 1, 2? I collect spoons because I got like 40 of them. They're not special or anything. I eat with them.
Child, and shine thy light on all creation.
You got it, Crystal Lady. And I'm unconscious. Even magic crystals? I mean, look, I just got teleported away by a magic
Awake
crystal.
again? Are we? Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope.
No, those don't ever last for taco! Taco, taco. Taco, 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 taco. You get it? Nom. Eat taco.
It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable.
I mean, we're... Alright, we're right back. I'm not a Pokemon. We're right near the pirate capital of the world, so... a pirate seems most likely.
In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
There was a rock.
I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh!
Oh, that tower of crystal.
Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Okay, we did it. I honestly thought we'd have to go deeper. Random fox! What we got? Snow fox! That it is. Are you gonna be here for the Christmas streams, Ash? Christmas Eve, Christmas Day? Except for right glad am I to see you safely returned. While after all gabbing about hearing what sounded like all seven hells breaking loose near the grotto, and I feared I'd sent you to your death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I'd hate to think you'd risked your life for naught. Oh, another taco! Taco, taco, taco! Taco, taco! Taco, taco! No, 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 no. Oh, a blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew at a cave. Eh? I'd agree that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think these ruffians are pirates come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep and set a maddened goobu on you. Hydrate, you got it. The pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. I'd best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes. You met someone else at the grotto? A woman with a strange contraption? Ah, Ishtola! Well, you won't be alone, because I'll be here, okay? She's been in Limsa Lominsa for a good while now. Her studies in ether often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is in those yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate past. Temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Sapphire. If it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in a far worse state than it is. Just you keep on lending your talents to those in need, eh? Help bring Limsala the brighter future she deserves. I'll level up. Oh, another quest. Stairwind is up in arms as his hired hands are nowhere to be found. That sea-slaw Severin and his lot never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done. But then the rapscallions would never learn. Ah! I've been yeeted! Hi, Drake. Round them up and let them know that Stairwind would like a word. And don't take no for an answer. Start with here, I guess. You can't hide in the bushes? No, we're not doing a 24-hour stream. Grown, how am I supposed to work with an empty stomach? Go and have a guess what I have for breakfast. Ash tuna. Oh, God, how'd you know? It's my breath, ain't it? It probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. But I know why you're here. So I just as soon get some real food in me. I ain't one to project a summons from the cabin. There's no foxes in this game, Drake. I did the best I could with what I had. See, look at the big bushy tail I got. Maximum fluffiness of the tail. Work? Ha! Can't work when me hands are full lifting this mug. You know, I'd wait till me last gill, you'd never guess what I'm drinking. A swill wine. Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might be worth a day of doing stour and shorns if it'll afford me a taste of proper grog. What about the rest of them? There's like 6 people here. Yeah, I did the best I could with what I had. Let's run. Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Skirmishing. You bet your bosom I did, lass. Those were the days. I reckon now I'll have to be satisfied taking my axe to trees. Yeah, one AI art showed me with human ears, and people lost their minds, so we can't have that. Evil plan? Frosty might beat you. You know that. So Stalwart sent you. And what do you reckon I say to that? I've sauced your seeds to sow? Damn right. Didn't get where I am by taking guff from any glorified gardeners. But I suppose I could see what he wants to get him off my back. I mean, anyone could generate that. Bart spends all his nuts on chucking... all his points on chucking nuts like a squirrel. Yeah, he does. Yeah, I think he's lurking right now. He said he was going to go to sleep. See, is Frosty lurking? Yep, there he is. He's asleep, though. Hi, I'm Severin. You the old man's errand girl now? Ah! Snowballs with rocks in them. Tell my dear old captain not to wet his britches. I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode in on and ride on out. There's probably a lot of murder going on. You said I could switch to rogue at 10? I'm almost at 10. It sounds so silly. Out we go. Use level 10 Marauder's Guild quest to unlock job changing. Okay, you continue to impress, lass. All but 7 are accounted for. It's no fault of yours he's wormed out. I've let that worm wiggle through my fingers more times than I can count. Rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt, where all such worms belong. Ah, we're almost there! pains me to say, but all the gil in the world can't buy loyalty. There's some like you who can be trusted, then there are others. Maybe it's confused. Until now, I've had no choice but to rely on that charlatan Severin. Hey, Drake, do you have a mouse and keyboard plugged into it? It might count once plugged in. I had no choice but to rely on that charlatan Severin, even though I'm full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once, I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be least surprised if that were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me, Sapphire. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. Ow. Press X to doubt. I found the goblin camp. Well, they don't seem so bad. They look like they smell a bit, but that's not necessarily their fault. Bloody hells, I'm up the straight without a paddle. Can I type? Doubt. What's this now? Sauron sent you for the oranges? Huh? This old bugger had known all this time. Alright, what does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventurer types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. Okay. I'll just go over here. Uh-oh. Tossing bombs at me. Oh, you won. Would have got away myself if not for Severin shoving me aside. Oh, that guy left his men to die? If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. Aren't these the guys I got to work earlier? Severin sent you, huh? But he flew out of here. I was sure he told us down the river. You saved me, mates, and for that I owe you. I suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I have no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you this sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Osang and send him my regards. Oh. Should I take all the sacks? There's 3 of them here. I guess he only asked for a sack of oranges. Those must be other sacks. He might be stealing from other people. I already did swims, I don't care. Move on. We're close. We're level 10, or level 9. We'll be level 10 after we turn this quest. Oh wait, the other way. There's supposed to be going this way. Where am I going? I assumed it was back to the farm. Those wharf rats look silly. What have we here? Delivery from Summer Farms, and as scheduled? Ah, there's a first time for everything. I have 1 sack of oranges. Well, look at that, not a single one missing either. About the only things not here are those bagmen, and I don't miss them one bit. Here's Stalwart's payment in full. With you, I can trust it'll reach him. Alright, back we go. See, I can transport there for 100, but that's a lot. That's like almost 20% of my money. I don't think I can trade either. Like, I can't even go and sell stuff on the marketplace. See, I waste a little bit of it sometimes. Back in one piece, that's relief. How did you fare, Sapphire? Here's the money. This is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed, alright. Though I'd be telling you false if I claimed I had not held out more hopes for Severin. I was even willing to overlook the skimming off the top. But to sell us short in favor of those godforsaken goblins? Sigh. You did well to mind yourself around that two-gill cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. I guess we grab this, thing. Got the beast gauge. I don't know what that is. Okay, that's handy. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, there's another story quest here. Use fertile soil. At this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had black loam, just a bit could send our stalks soaring. I'll bet Rotweed knows where you might find some. Perhaps we might pay her a visit in the orchard. Yeah, I'll head over there. On top of my student Chocobo Porter. This is your first visit stop. I shall update my register with your name so you may access this location in the future. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to that. I can do this one on the way, though. Maybe. I can help this lady on the way to this place. That Gherkin's got a head of cabbage who thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. If you dare to pinch some from the cookpot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon the orcs, by the orcs that dwell there. Once you've 3 bushels worth, take the black loam to Furwall at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do. It's right there. I think we'll go in and then come back out. Where's the gate? I'll get over here. I don't know, I thought I could just walk in there. Yeah, there's lots of Souls-like. I don't usually look at the recaps. I look forward. Forward, not back. Go to Marauders Guild. Nope, no recap. I speak me. Okay, I've gathered what information I could concerning the beast that young Sigurd bade you slay. The tales named this creature Kujata. Those who have witnessed Kujata in the terrifying flesh also call him the Stamping Mountain, such as his immense size and bulk. Again, I will not seek to dissuade you from claiming vengeance for the boy's parents. In fact, I encourage it. But to topple this lumbering colossus, you must first become his equal in strength and ferocity. As a single step towards that distant goal, I send you to blind iron mines. We have had word that folk are falling prey to the claws of the local Galagos. It is your task to protect the weak from these unruly creatures. Learn to channel the rage inside you and let your axe blade sing in righteous slaughter. Okay. Let's go there. Let's see how your watch time compares to what? I think you're like 100 hours short of my total stream time. So I think that's like, you missed like 8% of my streams, or like stream time total. What was that? Is that another class quest? Yeah, you have lots of emotes. Hooray! I appreciate all the support. I appreciate it. Yeah, one of my goals is and has always been I want to hit 10 average viewers for a whole month. I've never pulled that off. I've gotten close a few times. I've had a few over 9, but that's about it. There we go. Quest. I got a plan. Here's my plan. That was not as effective an attack as I had hoped. Lots. Yeah, I know. And unfortunately, those are gonna be the Christmas streams, so you'll probably miss those, unfortunately. But I see you there sometimes. I'm running a little low on water. Alright, I'm gonna go brush my tail, get more water. I'll be right back. Ooh. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let us continue our journey. Also, I noticed people's names are showing up in the chat. Theme settings. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, that's the other thing. I guess it doesn't matter all that much. Oh yeah, there we go. I can just hide it. Good call. Why would I have an inventory management system? Welcome back, Kaylee. Your actions have saved me from needless injury and anguish. Though your efforts are to be commended, there's yet much work to be done. Kujata, the object of your vengeance, has trampled a farmer's wagon as he thundered through the lands of Tiller's Rest. The foodstuffs filled from the overturned wain have attracted all manner of hungry predators. Why would produce attract predators? Predators eat meat. Without produce for the market, the farmers will surely suffer for coin this season. Your duty is thus clear. Put down these rapacious scavengers and preserve the cargo. Okay, out we go again. Right, where are we heading? Okay, we need to go to the other thing. Okay. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay, we got a couple quests. Alright, we can go grab this stuff. And then go to where the other quest is. I think both quests go there. Afterward. We did this quest once. I always need to do it again. Oh, there. We need those for our thing. Why are these guys all wounded? I haven't even been here yet. Ain't my fault. That's why they're wounded, because they attack random people. And foxes, or cats. That's a lot. Do you think the prices are too low? Are you saying the prices are too low? I want it to be accessible. Ah! Thank you for the gifted subs! Cortana, how have you been? What's it? The 5 gifted subs. I got distracted and ran through some pirates. Ah! I'm surrounded by pirates! Thanks so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. That's good to hear. Oh! Thanks, Kevin, for the 5 gifted subs. But yeah, thank you both. So we're playing Final Fantasy 14 on the Aether server cluster. We're going over here. I guess I can turn this quest first. Alright, even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. Have some dirt. The gift of this black loam ought to change all that. Never seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor the weak of stomach. Haha. Oh, don't tell me, Gurkant and what would have neglected to mention where black loam comes from. I'm sure you figured it out on your own from this cloying stench. It comes from the Oryx lair of all places. Oh, well, why dwell on the misled whom about what? Why dwell on who misled whom about what? What matters is that your efforts have brought us the black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. I think I just brought him some cow poop. Wait, why would I switch? This one's just as good. It has more stuff. Why is this level 5 and has 5 stats? This is level 8 and has 2 stats. It makes no sense. Game. Oh, you're right. Oops. Alright, well, I'll leave that one for now then. Alright, let's investigate. What are you? Go brush your teeth. These aren't very threatening. Oh wait, Back to Axmaster. Hype train. This might be a little bit too much for me. We should probably leave that one alone. Like, if it was like level 20 or 30, I might try to attack it, but not level 50. That's a bit too much. They might end up one-shotting me or something. Be that as it may. Oh, come on! That's a legitimate shortcut. As is that. How do I get down there then? Okay, this way? Hype chest, what we get? Hype my heart emote. Little reindeer with a heart. Oh, mega crap. I thought I was going to town. Am I not going to town? I thought it was just different town entrance. Oh. I got an achievement to crush my enemies. I did it! I learned low blow. Oh, I finished all of them. Alright, back we go. Once again, your capacity for carnage has been tested and proven. Creatures you defeated, however, were merely some of the many beasts, base scavengers, that subsist on the scraps left in the wake of Kujata's rampages. To face Kujata himself, you require far more training. Do not despair, Kalia. And as Axemaster and fellow marauder, this I swear. I will not rest until I have taught you how to wring every last ounce of power from your weapon, until the blade of your axe can slice cleanly through the thickest hide, the most knotted muscle, the densest bone. This menace will fall by your hand. You may find yourself drawn to explore the possibilities offered by other disciplines and guilds. These distractions are inevitable, and perhaps necessary. But I urge you to soon return to the path of the marauder. I do not wish your edge to dull just as you begin to show such potential. Fare you well, Acalia. I think I'm gonna go with the gloves. The army system, quest to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to deception in the corresponding guild. Figure out disciplines, the most rewarding experience, recommend focus on mastering them. Focus? That's not my style. Alright. Rogue. Okay, first of all, though, let's see here. Okay. Let's flip this. Alright, let's save this. Wow, I look very boring. Can I save this? There we go. Marauder registered. Okay, I can do that. I just want to save my gear for ah, Frosty woke up! Ah! Okay, Wait, when did I get rings? When did those show up? That's pretty good. Okay, we go somewhere. Frosty woke up and showed throwing nuts at me again. Okay, armor. There's 2 low level here. You just pick them up off the ground. Sonic style. This is not the way I thought it was. That way. That guy's just been standing there for like 2 hours. 3 hours. He's been there the whole time I've been playing. Let's see here. Over here. And lower decks. Let's see here. Wait, Fisher. She's gonna be a rogue. I see it. I see it. I spotted it. Okay. Need to go down that way. Got it. I memorized the perfect path. I go this way. Keep going. I go this way, maybe? On the right track. Wait, no, we go this way. Yes, I'm on the right track. This is the path. This is the way. I thought I was gonna have to jump that. Alright, here we go. This thing. There's naught behind these convent doors for a worldly type like you, Mrs. We're the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss, all pure and saintly-like. Now bugger off. Hang about. Ain't you that lass as goes by the name of Ocalia? Yeah, that's me. Heh, I knew it. We like to snilch all the rising talent, and from what I hear, you're head and shoulders above the rest. If you can handle yourself half as well as they say, you might well be of use to us. Forget all that, sisters. Oh, the Edelweiss bollocks. That's just a bit o' fun to fob off the curious calls. We're a gold of rogues, lass, and as mainly our marks as does the preying. Me and mine work in the shadows of Limsa, taking a keen edge to the rooks and cacklers would have earned themselves a million. We don't tout for members, but every now and again, we might offer a promising young cove a place in the ranks. If you've an interest in joining us, tip us your daddles, and we'll put a hilt in each one, just like the gods intended. So what do you say? Fancy learning a new trade? Yeah, sure. Good to see you're keen, but I should probably warn you on a few points before you dive in. Where most guilds take pride in turning their members into the best bloody candlestick makers they can be, we only care about getting the job done. And the job ain't pretty. You become one of us, and you'll soon be neck deep in scum and knife fights. So if you're looking to scamper across rooftops and bilk dandies of their blunt, you'd best take up with a different crew. Think on that, and come back if you're still keen. We can't go across the rooftops? Alright, I didn't scare you off then? Bean. They told me ye was a meddlesome lass, and so it's proved. You'll need every ounce of that metal soon enough. Now step inside and have a prattle with Jack. He's our upright man, the master of the guild. Alright, in we go. You looking to head inside? Yes. In we go. I'm the one they call Jack. I'm surprised you've heard of me. Perhaps you'd be good enough to tell me your name, along with, oh, that kindly cove has told you mine. The doorman. Ah, the famous Acalia. Old Lonnie left Patch let you in, did he? He can't throw a blade for shite. That one eye don't miss naught when it comes to sizing up a dimmer mort for the stallin'. Just one thing. You ain't a pirate, are ye? Nope, no, not a pirate. Well then, it's time you was stalled to the rogue. Pull in your best beater cases, and I'll swear ye in meself when you're ready. Hi, Shard, how's it going? I'd wave, but it's not working for some reason. It broke. I can wave this way, kind of. Is it working? Maybe? I don't know. I tried. And that guy hit by a nut. Now, I could fill your waddles with the storied history of our guild. That's just wids and wind. The most important thing, the only thing we care about, is getting the job done. Now, most folk, and I'm assuming you're among them, know that not long after Limsa's founding, the city was overrun by a motley collection of pirates and thieves. I'm doing well, thank you. Just enjoying a nice, chill Friday. The Fantasy Fox Friday. I keep trying to change the name, but there's so many Fs. Final Fantasy XIV has 3 Fs. Yeah, the hand track is not the best. I have an animated one, but it's not working for some reason. I'll have to go ahead and fix it. But as wild as that lot were, it soon became clear that they'd all end up killing one another if they didn't lay down a few rules. An unspoken code of conduct, as it were. 1, you don't bite the purses of your fellow Lamensons. 2, you don't rook a crew out of their spoils. And 3, you don't trade culls like they was chattel. I meant the finer points of the code are might murky, but most agree on those 3 at least. So, don't steal from the people in the city. Don't cheat your crew out. And don't be slavers. No slavery. Now, you might be thinking, none of that amounts to a sack of dillberries now the Admiral's outlawed piracy. But in the back alleys and black markets where the Merlewib's grip ain't so tight, the code's still alive and well. Okay, enjoy your art. I know you're very good at artwork. And just as the law is enforced by the Yellowjackets, the code is regulated by us rogues. We go where the shadows are darkest, and hand out justice to them as break the code. Some rum-soaked cove steals goods from their own cull, and we steal them back. That's the job, my natty lass. Of course, we don't hop the twig when Bladebird's called for neither. You'll see there's more to our dagger play than just sticking culls with the pointy end. We'll weaken a mark with poison, fade away, and strike in the darkmans. Whatever it takes to get the work done. Well, Acalia, what do you say to that? Got the guts to do a rogue's job? Do you have the guts to do a rogue's job? Yes. Alright then. First off, we'll have to get your kit sorted out. A rogue needs to be light on her dew beaters to stay on the mark's trail. The job might have you fighting across a deck or weaving through a mob, and the last thing you want is a bleeding great battle axe that hooks itself on every rope and post. That's why we stick to daggers. They let you slip through the streets, just as easily as they slip through a rook's ribs. Here, take these stabbers and let's see how they look on you. Just don't get so excited with your new toys that you forget to dress for the role. You'd be surprised at how many cults come back to me in their bloody small clothes. That's what you were talking about! You have to change into level 1 stuff, otherwise you end up naked. And on stream, no less. Rogue unlocked. Register and save your equipment. Spin class instantly. Okay. So we go here. Okay. Famous Fox's fascinating full Final Fantasy XIV Friday festivities. Wow. Save that. That would definitely be a thing. I have 2 pointers on dagger play. Managed to strap those daggers on without cutting yourself? Well, we're off to a good start, I'd say. Next, you'll want to get a feel for the weight and speed of your new weapons. I reckon those bleeding cleats in the field outside Limsa should serve for your first lesson. Oh, thank you, Shard. I test your blades on a few of them lambs, then slice up some rats and pugils for good measure. Mind that you mill them beasties one at a time, though, lass. I know you served far worse in the past, but you're no dimmer dammer with them stabbers just yet. Put a shirt on. You too. I can't believe there's no crystal down here. Wait, is that a crystal? That is a crystal! I gotta get over there, though. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is the default outfit. I haven't really gotten into the whole, the fancy outfits yet. This is basically all I can wear on this class, because I just started the class a second ago. I've only been playing the game about 4 hours. And most, like, almost an hour of that was, character creation. Oh, look! Witch Fox. Alright, so we gotta go, where are we going? We're going... Alright, so if we go there, we can get out. Yeah, I like it. We were looking at, potentially trying to get it... I was trying to get this, for, my outfit for, the surprise, but we... it's a little bit harder to get now they've changed the graphics engine. So it was not to be. Maybe someday we'll figure it out. Ooh, Fluffy's good. Witching Hour Gallery. The other thing I remember is I gotta watch out for the shade shift. What is that? Final Fantasy 13-3. Levels. Get out of this, get out of the river. Is Witching Hour T-Spar, but your Kickstarter failed? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm leveling up fast. And maybe I'll get there someday. Just because I failed the first time doesn't mean I always fail. We're getting all the alliteration in. Let's go back. Your daughter's business, she decided to give username to make an online gallery. "14 Fs. She decided to add the T-bar down the road. Hopefully I have more people interested. Well, I hope you get there. That sounds awesome. I've been trying to drink more tea myself. And less soda. Unfortunately, that kind of thing really needs people close by. Because even if I did, like, go visit, it'd probably be, like, once very rarely, because it's probably a long trip. I can see there's a cash shop item now. It was free during the event many years ago. Good inside, yep, let's go in. Hi, brownies! How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Done with your milling, are you? You can never have enough blade practice, lass. You like to make simple syrup for flavoring? That sounds good. In fact, I'll even add a list of marks to your hunting log. Hunting log. Hit yourself against the lot, and you'll soon learn some new steps for your dance with the daggers. You must think of yourself as a dancer, not a bleeding butcher. You only need so much force to ram a short blade into the hilt. I'm on Gilgamesh. Yeah, we're real early. I just switched to Rogue. So we're like level 15 with Marauder and level 5 with Rogue. Precision and speed. That's how you get the most out of your stabbers. Bulky armor will only have you plodding about like an ungainly RX. So make sure you're wearing gear what'll let you move freely as well. Alright? Get your blade work up to scratch, Kalia, and I might just have a job for you. Alright, I'm already level 5, let's go! Oh wait, I already have some new stabbers. Remember when story is passable? Would you skip through everything until things happen? I'm just trying to do a full playthrough. I don't know how full it will be. We'll see how it goes. Oh there, Kalia. I must say you're looking comfortable enough with those stabbers of yours. I reckon you're good and ready for your first assignment. Ordinarily, I'd stow me wids and let you get on with your work, but seeing as we only just dragged you into the shadows, there might be a couple of things what you ain't yet familiar with. Shadowbringers in mark, you want to complete forget so you can go through them again? Blind? Well, I will be going through them eventually. I'm on free trial right now. I don't know how far that goes. Let's build on what you likely do know. And that's the fact that Admiral Gods, bless her soul, has outlawed piracy in Limsa Lominsa. So why do you think there's still so many sodden pirates in this town? I'll tell you why. It's because there's still one way for them to loot and pillage without incurring the wrath of the law. All you need to do is apply to serve the Thalassocracy as a certified privateer. A captain with a privateer's license is free to terrorize the seas until the outgoats come home, as long as he only targets vessels that belong to the Garlean Empire. Of course, considering how bloody vast the Empire is... Let's see, so... Yeah, it's a Stormblood. See how bloody vast the Empire is, that's plenty of looting to go around. Crews fill their holds with Imperial plunder and sail back here to Limsa to offload the spoils. And that's where this particular case went sour. See, this one crew got their fanbles on a Magitech device, a firing mechanism to be precise, but was rooked out of their hull by some heavy-handed coves. If you'll recall, that don't sit well with the code. If you're bold enough to rook a pirate out of his due, then you'd best be prepared for a visit from the rogues. Ah, and speaking of visiting the rogues, Underfoot, over here, lad. Underfoot, because he's so small. He's less than half my size. I want the pair of you working together on this. Pass sentence on them code-defying rooks and bite back that Magitech part. Eh? What's the last need me for? You're in charge of new recruits, ain't ye? It's Akalia's first assignment. You're to go along and give her the benefit of your wisdom. Since when was I in charge of new... Ah, bugger it. So I guess we're to be partners for them now. The name's Perimu Harimu, but most of me fellows call me Underfoot. You might seem a touch reluctant, but Perimu's one of our best. You do just as he says, and he'll get the job done. That'll be nice. Alright, first things first, I have another pair of daggers I can use. Oh, I can equip this stuff. There we go. How works South Korea? Maybe I should join the South Korean servers. Alright then, me young rogue. Seeing as this is your first official outing, I want to be sure your dance steps are up to the task. With them short blades, you need to be good and close to your mark, eh? Aye? But we ain't bleeding swads in shining armor. And the lighter kit we wear ain't much protection from the click to the gan. So if you don't fancy spitting blood and teeth, your best defense is simply not being there when your mark winds up to land a nasty clout. Sliding around to a flank usually does the trick, but there's some rum fun every rogue should master. The shade shift. Clear your mind and trust in your speed, and ye can leave an axe-wielding brute or spell-flinging mage chasing your shadow while you bury your stabbers in his guts. Right, now it's time you put this lesson into practice against those Arvalai out in lower Lenasia. I hope you was paying attention, lass, because those tentacles can pack a wallop. Enjoy! Alright. Well, this game becomes popular enough, I can, you know, get a subscription to it. A lot of people seem interested in watching this story. Are we going up top? Take a look at our map. Is this where we want to go? No, I don't think it's where we want to go. Maybe Aft Castle? Yeah, there we go. Aft Castle. Good place. We go south. Alright, let's get rid of the play guide. I don't care about that. I have mail. You tell me I'm delivering Moogle, Kupu. I understand Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why would they agree to carry the letters? Why indeed, if I had my way, I'd be curled up under a canopy of a nice oak dreaming about some beautiful Mooglet with a rainbow-colored pom-pom. Kupo. But no, the moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all that terrible commotion. Aetherites were shattered, and link pearls rendered useless. For moons, the poor wingless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other, beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Kupo. That is, until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch and skin us, like you do every other forest furry. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we'd found our new calling. And I personally promised to try not to read any along the way, Kupo. No new letters for you today, Kupo. Okay, no new letters. Got it. I can't even send letters. Yeah, sorry. This was the server that most people recommend, or the data center that most people recommended. I think most being like 3. Tay, are you in this data center? I don't know why you can't work with different data centers anyway. Like, all of North America should be able to, like, cross-server. And I had to live long enough. Anything else around here? I did! Now I'm stabbing and kicking. Which is probably not a good idea with how short the skirt is. But it seems to be working as a distraction at least. Yep. I can almost... Nope, not quite there yet. Big part of the limitation of this game is how they built it. Well, they had to work with, like, lesser equipment, like the PS3. It's a mess? Oh. Yeah, I can see that. You know, at some point the game has to end and they move on to another MMO. Didn't they do the same thing like Final Fantasy IX? 14's been going for like... How long's 14 been going? Like 12 years? 14 years? $20 years? How long's it been going? Very long time. Done with your practice then? Is 11 still going? I don't think you knew kind of... But I mean, they made Final Fantasy 11, right? Okay, then they moved on to Final Fantasy 14 and made new content for that. The next step is to make Final Fantasy like 18 or whatever. Done with your practice then? Hey, the sting of them tentacles buggers will soon teach you to stay on your toes, eh? 2010? So, yeah, 14 years. Hey, look at that. 14 years of Final Fantasy. Ahem. Now we've got your blood rushing, I'd say it's time to get down to work. First things first, we need to track down them adult coves what rooked that Magitech gadget. Might be as one of our rogues has heard something. The guild thrives on information, you see, and we've agents scattered far and wide with their glazes keen on their waddles into the ground. Let's pay us a visit to Towan at the Drowning Winch. Ask her for a weak ale, and see what that gets ye. I'm not setting you up for a laugh, lass, trust me. Hero knows a lot about this game. I don't know that much. Look at the puppy! It's so cute. this little stubby tail. And we're gonna go, where are we going? The winch? Oh, no, got aft castle. That'll work. This Pop DLC was for 11, was in 2013. This big patch was last year. They're still patching. Oh, we need to go this way. Hi, Sideshow. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I'm terrible at stuff like that. I mean, you see me how much I'm struggling to read stuff. Granted, they do talk weird in this game. Welcome to the Drowning Winch. What's your pleasure, miss? A weak ale. Never in all my days. We may serve some cheap grog in the winch, but not that was watered down. Our usual ale is too bold for your taste. Perhaps you'd like to order from the underground menu? Ah! Hit by a nut! Well, it doesn't help you're throwing stuff at me. Oh, I need to... That's been on for a while. That'll fix that eventually. There we go. There's quite a lot on offer for a customer with your roguish charms. Was there something in particular I could help you with? The trouble over that Magitech loop was not a subtle job. The gang in question is an unusual group of former pirates calling themselves the Dainty Demolishers. That's quite a name. Oh, there's Underfoot. They seem to be enamored of port dandy mannerisms and have a preference for seizing Garlean machinery. They're also known for conspiring with goblins. Rumors say that their demolishers visit a beastman camp in Middle Lanastia to fence their goods. And those goods generally take the form of imperial technology. I imagine the goblins were rather pleased to take possession of a mark. Is that 93? I don't know. That's either 93 or 43. Anti-aircraft cannon firing mechanism. What is L in? I gotta look it up. L. Roman numerals. It's not listed. 50. Okay, L, so it's 43. Okay. If you mean to steal the device back, then your trail leads to the Goblin Camp in Summerford. Summerford, eh? On your way, lass. Meet me across the river from the camp and we'll plan our next move. Hand over. Oh, look at that thing. It's fluffy. Where are we going? Alright, let's go to the 8th right. Okay, next time I see a puppy, I'll do that. Oh, there's a little baby hippo. Okay, there we go. That lady is... Oh, puppy. Okay, here we go. They seem to be busy. Oh, there's a panda. Look at the panda. Puppy. I came. Hi, puppy. It's cute. Okay, where are we going? We go that way. I think. Feed and run. No, Drake. Oh no, I've turned into my neighbor. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. What? I'm not kicking a puppy. Oh, I can get the next quest too. Get your noggin down, Acalia. I've been snilching the action across the way there. No sign of the demolishers. I'd see one of them Gambler Cove stuffing the Guardian gadget into his backpack. I knew the Tuan was seriously right. This is your chance, lass. Clap that Gambler gobby and grapple that device. I've lost track of which gob it was, but I'm thinking it's that sod on the left. Just make sure you dance away from any bomb blast. Twisting and dodging in the middle of a fireball might not save you from getting your eyebrows singed off. The two down and turn Frosty into a flying squirrel and land on your roof. What are you guys talking about? Were they divorced? Oh. Mom's dog bit you as a kid? How about you? The one on the left? Oh, I got it. What's the guy on the left? Gosh, that made me cut down your house, too. Ah! That's the way, lass. There is naught for me to do but sit on me daddles and watch. So you've got the goods then. Ah! We're nuts! Quit it! I hand over. Ah! I'm back. Alright, this is the device, no mistaken. And no mistaken. Let's get back to the guild, eh? We still owe them demolisher bastards a million, but they'll keep it for now. Here, you should be the one to deliver the prize to Jack. It was your hand what snatched it out of the goblin's paws, after all. Oh, thank you for the pets. Captain, I say, some fiend has perpetrated violence upon our goblin colleagues, whilst we sought but to wet our throats with fine libations. This will not stand, Captain. Our finely filched loot has been pilfered from under our noses. Blast and bother, my blood boils and bubbles at the severity of this affront. I know not the identity of those audacious buffoons, but they shall be made to pay, and pay dearly. With me, my fine fellows. Huzzah! Did he have a pink tattoo on his cheek? I saw a pink tattoo on his cheek. Why am I walking? Yeah, what button? Is there something wrong? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I got some interesting keybinds for the animations for the model. Slash and kick. Where you guys going? Get back here. I'm trying to fight you. Back here. Alright, second win. I learned that spell. Okay, got it. Alright. Free wall needs stolen to farm tools recovered. Confounded pirates. They know nothing of tilling, only killing. Stealing our shovels to melt and forge into axes of all things. They're biting the hand that feeds them. The mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in weakness myself. If I hadn't sworn to Stalwyn that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need to bring back our farm tools. And make sure those dogs reap what you've sown. What they've sown. Alright. Alright, let's go kill a bunch of people. Oh, this might be hard. They're level's 9. These guys are in my lock too. They're gonna have to come back to the captain at some point. Oh, is that it? Only one? I wonder what those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. Hand over some full farm tools. Ah, good to see the tools back and in serviceable condition, which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in the theft. Despite him meeting the pirates in secret, I did. I couldn't care less if the wastrel, I don't know, won't work. When he consorts with cutpurses that take our tools away, he's crossed the line. Severin ought to know what sort of scalawag, whatever, sort of scalawag he's dealing with. Take word to him, would you? Okay. I swear, I see those guys, you know, messing around way more than I see them working. How am I doing on my hunting log? You can find some dodos, cave bats, and the galgos. Oh, and the crabs. You know, another good thing about the tail is it does kind of cover me a little bit, so I don't have to worry too much about flashing the camera, but I think what I really need to do is get a longer skirt. That'll come. Or maybe some pants. Pirates making off with our tools? Freewall did well not to take matters in his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. And I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. I don't really care about that, because we're about to get the level 10 road quest, so I'm just going to grab the gold. Let's see here. There we go. How's that, Frosty? got a lovely, this is the top. I'm still wearing the skirt. It's just underneath. So you can still see the skirt there. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lass, and you've never once let me down. Yeah, what I've asked of you now goes beyond all I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? Something must be done about Severin. I will handle Severin. It eases my mind to have you here. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheme scapegrace is at it again. Scheme and scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came for him, he's been skulking about in that manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning. When the last I had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hurry, hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. More powerful the clothes, the less they wear. The ungrateful little cur bites me in every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I'd try asking White at the Aetherite. She's the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. Well, we're still in like the beginner gear, so we end up looking like a hobo a bit, because we just get whatever we can find. Nothing that passes through those gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set off for the Woad Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky Sod said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was that had pickled their brains. If you find that idle swine, be sure and give them a cuff round the ear from me, will you? Alright, off we go. Over there. Alright, we go. Gotta cross the bridge. Go that way. Anything good? See, that'll be handy. That'll give me 40% more gold. A gil, or whatever it's called. I gotta say, I'm getting hungry. That's why I keep checking the clock. Getting hungry. Still got 2 hours till food, though. 2 hours stream left. We can do it. Oh, this is that place I couldn't find my way down. Making my way downtown. Faces past. And homebound. You're not the guy I'm looking for. Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. Face fancy outfits on my gear later on. Yeah, I look forward to it, but at this point, it's like I'm leveling so fast, it's pointless. This is already my second class. I've only been playing, like, I've probably only been leveling, like, 3.5 hours. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink, only to lead us straight into a bloody trap? You don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready. Those weren't so lucky. You gotta help them. Alright? Where are they going? Which way? That way? Alright. I'll hurry! Okay, I'm gonna find some crabs on our way out. Oh, here's this guy. Have some help. My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better. The sorry bastards in there are done for. Alright, run. Get out of here. Why do you still hang out with this guy? He keeps betraying you and leaving you to die. Severin might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be in that conniving bastard's debt. To arms! Let's go. Yeah, we gotta get the fancy outfits first. Wait, I recognize that guy from Baldur's Gate. That's, Minsk. A true knave. You betray even yourself, Severin. Oh, go. We are prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provide us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Angry face. Wait, angry face? Hold on. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honest wretch, your life is all you have left. You know, which one is angry face? No, that's not angry face. Are they gone? Where are my key bindings? My key bindings are broken. Oh well. Whatever. I tried. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. Another word to use? O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Random Fox! Rocks! I got hugs, Fox. Hug bomb! I don't know what my dagger can do against a rock, but let's do it. Oh, he's made out of clay. That's fine then. What are you gonna do? You're strong, very strong enough to withstand this? No, but I can move out of the way. They give you 30 minutes to do it. They give you 30 minutes to fight that thing. And I guess through the dialogue. That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. He's gone! Vanished! Oh well. Let's get our tail out of here. The snake slithered away. I am only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. And then I pass out again. Hopefully I don't pass out when I'm in combat. That'd be bad. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Lominsan factions. Whom do they serve? The Beast Tribes? Surely not. That's Ishtola. We ran into her earlier, but the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Zahagan and Cobalt activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? The game's afoot. Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa will be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. The seas continue to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It is as Louis Soir foretold. For a second she looked at the camera. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature immutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not yet. They are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of the Charlayan ring more true. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see the Aether. And now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlayan seem commonplace. Here for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today the Maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the sea its training ground. When the celebrations. Ah! Another nut! I've never had it, but I've heard it's good. Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow. But whence does it emanate? Seastone Grotto, perhaps? There was a weird pizza that I heard about. I've never had it. It was spam and pineapple. Sounded strange. What have we here? Can you walk? I thought she was talking to me. Who enjoys it personally should be kicked in most shins? 'Tis I, regrettably know he eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has apprised me of all that transpired. His account sheds some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sahagin. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stalewurm will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation, and I'm certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. He told me of you, but perchance did he not tell you of me? My name is Y'shtola. I'm a naturalist of sorts, surveying the Aether in the hope it might offer up some clues as to our predicament. I say I owed you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. 'Tis a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms and I'll face the consequences. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me. Mayhaply, sir, I have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Until I pass next cross. Farewell. I like her. She seems nice. Well, I'll say this, Frosty. It doesn't matter what people like. As long as it's not hurting anyone else, I fully support their right to have it. Okay, we gotta kill some crabs over here. Pineapple pizza? Now, personally, I'm not a fan of pineapple in general. That's just me. That's my personal preference. I don't think pineapple should be, you know, made extinct or whatever. go back up. We're almost there. Okay, well, I think when we return to this quest, we'll get enough experience to go do the rope quest, too. How pieces of equivalent putting ketchup on steak? Okay, let me ask you this, Frosty. If you got the worst steak you've ever had, it's dry, cheap meat, would you consider putting ketchup on it? I've had pizza that cannot be made worse. It's really funny. I was at I had it was a family birthday party, but it was like one of my nieces or nephews, and they wanted to go to Chuck E. Cheese because they said I had the best pizza. That is the worst pizza. Like, school pizza is better than Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Yeah, my family really likes steak sauce. It's awful, Shard. It's so bad. I got physically sick, although I don't know if it's from having kids all around or from the awful pizza. But I got sick. Drake, no! No, Drake, no! No, Drake. That's how my family eats it. They cook it so it's black. Lo, I knew you'd return. Istolo delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. I mean, if I'm starving and that's all there is, I'll eat it, but... I mean, it's bad. The rest came shuffling back too, a lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. Like, there's... Like, almost every frozen pizza is better. I don't know what Chuck E. Cheese does to their pizza, but I think they thought they'd be better off just buying cheap frozen pizza. Pancake mix and ketchup with a lot of cheese. That sounds interesting. I'd consider trying it. It's me who's to blame for that. That and the rest. I was once a serpent weaver. Yeah, I fully believe you, Shard. I used to, when I was in school, they had... This was back in a long time ago. They had this square pizza that was really, really, really good. And then it went away. And I used to put applesauce on it. It was good. A thrall to Sahagin? Seven hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates. They're not but the fishback's flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for laws. There's things we won't do. We've got a code, see? The Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Laminsons. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night and got myself a new name and found myself a new home, Summer for Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long around here, and word soon spread all the way back to the sea. They made handmade pizza? Like, we always got, like, frozen or whatever. It'd come in from, what was that company that everyone used? You know, like Square Pizza? At school? Yeah, they got rid of it for some reason. Penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out, instead. My freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking, Snort. I wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. I tend to not eat a lot of meat because I don't trust myself to cook it. I tried to cook meat one time. I got on the grill and it just turned out really tough and chewy. Not worth it. But you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk of how you stood up to the Reavers at last. Of how you tried to give for your life to save theirs. I'm not a bad cook. I just don't cook it. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. Like, I used to make fish. Like, I'd get some fish and, like, just, you know, butter it and then grill it. And it was real good. If you cook beef, you don't cook it? Yeah. I can see that. And you make cakes? So you're a baker, Drake. I know that I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to those yellow jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. And you'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. Ooh, candy. See, the problem I have with baking is that most of the stuff is sweet and really unhealthy. And I don't eat a lot of sweet stuff anyway. So I'm trying to be a little careful with stuff. And I'll always be in your debt, Stalwern. Stalwern? I don't know. I just don't know how to pronounce his name. Should we make wedding cakes? Yeah, I suppose they are, but I still wouldn't say they're good for you. I owe you a debt too, Acalia. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the man of my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Baderon what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put in a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. He's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. All about, yeah, moderation. I reckon I've asked all I can possibly ask of you. Safe travels, lass. To town! Flat. Ow. Let's teleport. Return! Fox away, or cat away. Alright, where do we want to go first? Let's go turn in this, thing here. Exactly, you don't sit down and eat a whole pizza. I need to go to, what is it, Bath Castle? Yeah, that'll work. That's true. But you have to have sugar to balance it out. Lately I've been trying to avoid fat. Bloody else, life with the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. You didn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jacket, as Anne's out the punishments, is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from England to Kiel, Holland. Kindly gent that he is. Oh, that's a good idea. Apple cookies? I'm only jesting with ye. I'll see he's treated fair. See, that's probably healthy. Now, it sounds to me like you've done everything old Stalwern asked of ye, and more, justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lass. As for a reward, well, she's a lonely lady, this drowned witch of mine. How would you fancy keeping her company for a spell, with free room and board? Venturing's a trying business, after all. The humans don't rest their bones every now and again, tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for ye, so make use of it. That sounds awesome. But yeah, I don't bake much. I need to I need to do more cooking. Ah! And now Frosty throws stuff at me. Not that you'll have much time for lying around. What with all the levies you'll be doing. Oh, I didn't mention? I'm putting your name down for levies. Our guild draws all manner of clients. All manner of clients. Offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Why is she lit up like that? Just give Tomokri a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some task or other for you to do. Oh, and it's all above board, in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here. Like some pirates I could mention. I tell ye, if it turns out they'd had aught to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 L's to pay. A proper bloody reckoning. Mayhap that's what Limsa needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to ride it. We'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the winch's hospitality. See, I like pecan pie. Learn how to hide. What does that even do? I'm sneaking. What does it even do? Does it work on players? Chasing to put you on the road toward new adventures. I don't know if I've ever had it either. Hi, Daylan. Welcome, welcome. How do you fare, Acalia? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I've had an idea of where you might try heading next. Have ye heard of the skylift out in the middle of Lunasia? Tabasco sauce on chocolate cake? If you've ever visited Woad Whisper Canyon, then you must have been up and down the thing at least once. It's that big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face. Hard labor that, and that year they could use some enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs what no other bugger has time to deal with. Track down the head of the operation, a bloke by the name of O'Wirkert, and he'll be sure to put you to work on a task or two. Isn't pumpkin spice just cinnamon? Alright, let's see. What time is it? I'm gonna brush my tail. Still got a little bit of water left. I'll get some more. I'll go down to, nutmeg. I got a leg sweep. Oh, I can stun. So like pumpkin spice, but not pumpkin pie? Isn't pumpkin pie basically pumpkin spice? Alright, we're gonna pop into Rogue's Guild and I'm gonna go brush my tail. I'll be back. Good brush. I'm back. I'm back. Meat pies? I've never had a meat pie. Wait, does chicken pot pie count? Does pot pie count as meat pie? Or is meat pie something specific? You managed to grab that firing mechanism yet, Acalia? Oh, yeah, I have this. So yes, I've had meat pie. I like pot pies. They're very good. Still in one piece too. I've had shepherd's pie too. I think. There was a thing I found. It was I think it was like an Australian company. They made frozen pies. I think it's called like boomerang pies or something like that. And I used to get them sometime. No, I don't think I've ever had rhubarb pie. But they had like chicken and mushroom pies. Well, maybe they were pretending to be an Australian company. Let me look it up. I'll look it up. Boomerang. Oh, they're it's a Texas company inspired by Australian meat pies. Yeah, they the one I would get was I don't remember. I thought I had like a chicken and mushroom. Yeah, chicken and mushroom. There it is. Yeah, chicken and mushroom. I'd buy them when they were on sale. They'd be like $2 a piece. Still in one piece too. Yay! You've done well for your first assignment, lass. It don't look like much. That crew put their lives on the line to cloy this here bauble. They'll be pleased to see it snatched back from the Ruffmans. We've yet to do for the dainty demolishers, Jack. The job ain't over. You're right, Underfoot, it ain't. You break the code, you face the consequences. Oh ho, this is not at all what I expected from the inside of a convent. These guys, yeah, they got pink stars on their cheeks. And who might you be, sirs? Ah! More nuts. Ha ha, your ignorance is understandable. After all, our schemes are always perfect, our heists impeccable. Shall I reveal our infamous name and drink in your delicious terror? We are the deadly, dastardly, and dictionally devilish, quail before the dainty demolishers. Can we start stabbing? We want to stab them, right? They're right here. Captain, I say, there's a louse who misappropriated our merchandise. I'm a cat, thank you very much. In this game, I concur, she's the self-same simpleton whom we trailed unnoticed to this very establishment. They've been following me a while, because I did a whole bunch of quests before I came here. Surprise, surprise. Now, my dear dandies, let us not be unpleasant. We should endeavor to resolve this distastefulness without resorting to insults or other less diplomatic methods, at least not yet. Okay, Frosty. You there. Yes, the clean-cheeked errand boy. Be a good fellow and fetch me your superior. One of your colleagues has committed a terrible crime against us. We shall not be leaving until the proper restitution has been paid. Oh, an errand boy now, am I? Tell me, Captain, just what kind of place do you think this is? Do you think this is, then? Oh, this place? I suppose it is some manner of convent. The one-eyed doorman named it the Dutiful Sisters of the Edelweiss or some such. And you've yet to realize your mistake. Your fate was sealed the moment you dragged your sorry Corin across the threshold. Are you threatening me, boy? I'll have my fellows cut out that impudent tongue. We've exhausted our reserves of dainty today, lads. Show these fraudulent sisters how the demolishers deal with upstarts. Fight time? You still don't understand, do you? Oh, I like her. There are but 3 sorts of coals what the doorman will let pass. Clients, recruits, Godspit. I'll kill you all. Didn't your mom teach you not to interrupt a lady when she's talking? Did you like how he was like frantically like acting like he was, you know, about to get stabbed and then just like boom, knife. That's why I hide my weapons. They don't ever see them coming. See, where are my weapons? You'd have learned that third sort of call is a bollocks for brains mark, but marches himself right into the rogue's den. I like her. Rogues, but we were so careful. I'd heard tales in my pirate days, stories about the merciless raids who uphold the code. They weren't called rogues back then, though. The upright thieves they were. The knives in the shadows. I remember reading a book that had the upright man in it. He was the leader of the gang of thieves. You can't be them. You're just trying to scare me. Well, the captain of the dainty demolishers is not so easily cowed. My turn. To the hells with your deceptions. Huzzah! Huzzah for my fallen comrades. Stab! Okay, I don't get a turn, I guess. Deceptions? Aye. Anyone you meet could be a rogue, Captain. Even a clean-cheeked errand boy. He's still breathing. Fetch some rope and string him up someplace in town. I want to get to stabbing. And now the job's done. Quite an introduction you had there, eh? Welcome to Limsa Lamensis, ever-churning underbelly, where the thieves shed their skins and become rogues. Not a lot of blood for, oh, yeah. I think I've read almost all his books. I'm not much for discussing the old days, but since it's come up, I might as well clear up the confusion. It was back when piracy was at its peak. The coves what protected the code were dimmer dammers, the best lads and lasses to be had from among the pirate crews. They bit back the goods what was wrongly bitten, and came for the guilty under cover of Darkmans. Upright Thief became the title for those coves. For these coves, what dealt in sanctioned stealing and milling. It was only those as had cut all ties with the Buccaneer's life what was accepted into the ranks. Conflicting loyalties and all that. They formed their own guild, and even their own way of speaking. And what was once pirates was pirates no more. Later on, when Merewib took the Admiral's chair, the Upright Thieves agreed to abide by her laws. It became the Rogues Guild to mark the change, and altered our recruiting policy to vet venturers like yourself. But although the title is different, the job remains the same. Uphold the code, and preserve the underground society what spawned us. Just as you've done with this assignment, keep up the good work, Acalia, and you'll go far in the shadows. I need to pick one. Alright, what am I wearing? Looks like this is an upgrade. It's only one that's upgrade. There we go. Update our gear. Alright, let's go to the next quest. Level 11 for those. That's got new gloves. Yeah, I really liked that book series growing up. A fine morning to ye, Acalia. And a fine morning it is for a spot of work. Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree? This time round, it seems some eager buccaneers scampered aboard a local merchantman and made off with a shipment of muskets. Now, seeing as it ain't lawful to deploy from a Lemonson vessel to begin with, the Yellow Jackets fell upon them daft coves before their boots was even dry. Aye, they caught the pirates right there on the docks, but the stolen boomsticks was nowhere to be found. Fenced in a longboat deal, I'm thinking. That's when our guild was officially contracted to retrieve the goods, which weren't really needful since the code would have had us on the job anyway. You don't bite the purses of your fellow Lamensons and all that. So this is your assignment, me naughty lass. Find out where them weapons went and bite that shipment back. Seeing as the cutters has hit the merchantmen are already rotten in irons, you needn't rush in with your stabbers and stabbing. I want this job handled quick and quiet, and I have the perfect partner to show you how it's done. Perfect. I think we'll be fast friends. Gee, she has the same bushy tail I do. Look at that. This here's Miqo'te, Miqo'te the Stray. Ain't no other rogue what can match her in the arts of skulking. A pleasure. There's some problem, Miqo'te? Miqo'te? You seem a bit out of sorts. I'm bloody starving. I had one of them finger sandwiches set aside, you know. Those egg-filled tasties they make at the Bismarck. When I got back from your work, it was bloody gone. Uh-oh. That was Miqo'te's? I thought it was Underfoot's. Well, you just head out on the job, and I'll see if I can't turn up that missing sandwich by the time you return. Alright, Jack. One more detail you should know. The muskets was meant for the Yellow Jackets' armory. So once all is bobbed, you can hand the goods to one of their culls directly. Alright. We can start whenever you're ready, Acalia. I've had a colleague keeping a waddle out for aught that might help us, so I suggest you have a few wits with her first. You'll find her at the Highland, posing as a fishmonger. I don't get a code to talk to her? Okay, no code. Yeah, I think The Magician was the first book I read by him. I even played the game Betrayal at Condor. I downloaded a bootleg. I probably should have teleported, but I didn't. Oh well. I am. It's very nice. I like it. You know, I'm noticing none of these quests are giving me pants. Oh, these give me pants. I guess I'll shoot that one next. No pants. I'm going the right way. That way. Nope, we need to go that way. Is it in here? Ah, there we go. Upper decks. Hello there, miss. We've carp and trout, lobster and shrimp, and I ear tell you've been looking for a special breed of fish. The long shiny kind, what spark will put a bloke on its is ours. We don't sell that kind here, but ye mighty try them foreign merchants. What's they called again? Ah, the traders of Edge. They hail from the South Sea Isles, and are known for dealing in all types of nasty spitters and cutters. I should warn ye, these folk ain't ones for question, the source of their merchandise. In fact, they seem more than happy to pay for goods what came from below decks, so to speak. But if you're still keen to get your hands on those rare fish, you need best hurry. The edge merchant was visiting Limsa is looking to load up and leave the city before long. Just how he means to transport its goods remains a mystery, though. What with all the iron blades he's got nursing its operation, it makes it hard for a girl to get close enough to eyeball the competition it does. I'll be sure to keep an eye peeled on your behalf, but it might be as ye can learn a little more from the folk round town. Alright. Traders of Edge, eh? Well, if one of their merchants been staying in the city, then someone will know something to point us in the right direction. Trick us to listen without being seen. You'd be surprised at how cuz will cackle when they think no one is about. We'll focus on places we'll see plenty of traffic. You can have the Bismarck, the ferry docks, and the East Hawker's Alley. I'll try my luck at a few other spots, then meet you in front of the guild when I'm done. Remember, keep hidden, keep quiet, and keep your waddles open. I gotta hide. Where are we going? Lower decks. Where's the lower decks? I think it's inside. The maps are confusing. No, I think he's a drake. I don't think that's a dragon. Where are we going? Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm doing a different quest. I gotta go to the upper decks. Oh, gotta go that way. Okay, we'll go this way. Alright, we should be able to go this way. Wait, is that a new one? Let's touch it. It is a new one. Okay. We'll get all these eventually. I landed directly on her. Diving dove. Is that diving dove? Me and Fury. Yes, Miss place your order with one of the servants will prepare your meal with all due alacrity. Oh, that's her. Okay, I thought that was her. Okay. I'm just gonna... Oh, the sneer on that customer's face. Does he think I can command the skillet to cook more swiftly just to please his pressing departure schedule? I don't know how things are done in the South Seas, but here in Limsa Laminsa, folk appreciate the fine cuisine cannot be rushed. Come now, Dove. You must not speak ill of the patrons. Now, what was next on the list? I'll find another finger sandwich for the dutiful sisters. Someone must be rather fond of eggs. Oh, that's funny. See, there you go. You got teeth. Foxes have teeth. We bite. That's the replacement sandwich that Jack ate. It's okay, Shard. I think they're just playing around. Yeah, we're back to level 10. We're making progress. Can we see all of our classes? Ah, there it is. So we're level 12 there. right place. Oh no, I'm in the wrong place. Let's see here. Oh, that'll do. Let's go there. That's fair. It's good to stick up for your friends. What is that person? Where's your customer? You have quite an eye for quality, sir. We have a splendid range of produce from every corner of Asia. One simply cannot visit Limsa without sampling some of the local specialties. Would you care for some freshly squeezed Lanasti and orange juice? Perhaps our famed salty cod. Famed salt cod is more to your taste? Oh, thank you. I try to stick up for everybody when they're not playing, but based on how those two act on each other, I figured they were just playing. Yes, the murder. And I have daggers now. Girl can teach you to espouse the virtues of merchandise, but impassioned urgings appear to have little relevance to your assignment. Okay, where to now? There. We gotta go to Fisherman's Guild. Oh. This way. Rinasu appears distraught. He's mumbling anxiously to himself. Cursed my sense of duty with that I had stayed at the winch for that extra pint instead of returning early. I didn't ask to see anyone being bribed. And it's certainly not my relief pilot. I wonder what the merchant was about. Smuggling? Most likely. Should I report this to Yellow Jackets? What if I'm being watched? I can end up face down in the harbor. Alright, well, good thing we ended up here, because now we're back at the right place. Welcome back, Kay. I hope your skulking went well. You might be an angel of death with dagger stuff. Any rogue what shows the shadows is headed for an early grave. A sneaky Mort can nose about without risking a scrap, or slip herself into the best position to ambush your mark. Once they've seen you, though, your rum fun is done. Hiding is part of concealment, and part distraction. And you won't be disappearing on a cove what already knows you're there. Alright, I'm done prattling. What did you manage to learn about our musket-buying merchant friend? Slipping coin to a ferry pilot, was he? And by what she heard from the chef at the Bismarck, the trader's means to hop the twig again soon. That matches with me for own findings. He's vacated his rooms at the inn and paid his dues in full. Being a merchant, we can be sure that he won't be leaving without his merchandise. Here's the plan. Wait for him to stack his goods on the pier, and you ghost in and grab all them firearms. I'm hoping we can get the job done quiet and under cover of Darkmans. It never hurts to be prepared for the worst. Sounds like he's got a small army of sellswords on the payroll. Okay? I'll send word to the Yellow Jackets and have them post a call near Harker's Alley. That way you won't have far to bolt once you've bitten the goods. The mark should be along at any moment. Okay, have you got your skulking boots on? Well, that means we gotta fight, right? Okay. Sneak. How close can I get? Okay, so I get pretty close. So it makes it impossible for them to attack me. I assume if they have the special vision to see me, then they'll be marked. Can I hit him? He's looking the wrong way. I got the goods! You're not supposed to be here. I thought I ordered my hirelings to keep this jetty clear. 1, 2, 3, there's one missing. My crate of muskets is gone. Thief! Stop her, you useless sluggards! What am I paying you for? Should I just run? Uh-oh. Exactly, you can like what you like, it's fine. Alright. I feel they should give you more or less time. To make you more want to sneak instead of just kill them all. Stealth is a bit silly in this game. They can't see me at all. I gotta walk through him and he just doesn't notice. Hand off. In true thieves fashion. Except we're handing it off to the police. You should even hand it off to another one of your friends. Alright, these are our stolen muskets. The quartermaster will be pleased. Just have a duration. Yeah, that would make that quest a lot harder. Wait, where am I? Have I touched that aetheryte? That turned hairy, didn't it, Dove? Once she reached the yellow jacket, though, the merchant caught off his blades. Wise enough to cut his losses. I'll give him that. I'd say we're all done here. Let's head inside and tell Jack the Binny news. Heard sounds of fighting coming from outside, and now I've whittled the cause of it. I think we were aiming for a subtle on this job. I mean, you can't talk to people, so I don't know how you would become friends. I imagine not. That means squads, was there? But you got the Yellow Jackets what they wanted. So all's well that ends well, eh? You're on your way to becoming a first-class rogue, Acalia. The job didn't unfold exactly as planned, but do you see the value of keeping out of sight? Skulking might seem slow, but it can save you time and a fair amount of bleeding in the long run. Speaking of unexpected developments, I have a bit of bad news for you, Akab. I searched high and low, but it seems some unprincipled cove has yaffled your sandwich. There were naught but crumbs to be found. No, my sandwich! It was a Bismarck special. Do you know how much I was looking forward to that meal? My belly's about ready to cave in on itself. 'Tis a tragedy of the highest order, love. And you know, I can't bear to see me rogues in such distress. So I gave Underfoot a special assignment. He's back any moment now. With a freshly made Bismarck special finger sandwich. You did that for me? You're not japing with me, are you, Jack? This ain't no japing matter. 'Tis a guildmaster's responsibility to see that all his coves and morts are at the best for the job. Oh, he said he ate it earlier. Hi, Jack, there you are. I've got that sandwich you ordered. And didn't the chef give me a waddleful when I said we was in a hurry? Maybe next time you could think twice before you yaffle a fellow rogue's sup. Oh, bollocks. Less smooth. Much less smooth. That's funny. Jack? Did you eat my supper? Now, lass, let's not be hasty. There's a fresh new sandwich right here for ye. No harm done, eh? That's exactly the mood we have right here. You've cloyed something what belonged to me, Jack. And I can't ignore the code. Ah, aye, the code. We mustn't ignore the code. You're having a laugh, aren't you, lass? Lass? Ah! That might be the swiftest string-up I've ever seen. And that's why you don't mess with her. You don't mess with the murder fox. A punishment to fit the crime. Take a good long look, Acalia. The code exists to preserve peace in Limsa. To keep the alleys from running red with blood. This city's me home, and I'll draw draggers on any cove full enough to threaten that peace. My pointed lesson. Let's head inside. Your sandwich will get cold. Hey, do you mean to leave me here all night? At least you gave me a grand view of the harbor. God's pissed these ropes are tight. And now we find ourselves indebted to the Rogues Guild. The Rogues Guild. Oh, it's the impropriety of it all. Would that I could see them occupying a cell next to those thieving pirates. I guess he got down eventually. Did he get down eventually? Maybe. Who knows? Yep, he got down. Ow, them ropes will leave chafe marks for a bleeding week. I may have wiggled myself free. That's the last time I let me belly do the thinking. And just think, the Gep strung me up over an egg sandwich. Those coves will well and truly stomp on the code to get it far worse. Keep up your training, lass, and you'll soon be handing out rogue justice yourself. Alright, maybe grab the leather jacket. Alright, upgrade. Oh, we got new thing. And now the skirt's back on full display. Progress are forever. See? We're too low level for the next quest. Oh yeah, we gotta do this quest and we can get pants. I don't think there's any pants in the quest rewards yet. Until now. This quest has pants. Alright, where we need to go? There. Exactly. So enjoy the skirt for the moment, but I think we're about to get a pair of pants. How are we doing our logs? Dodo, K-Fat, Galgo. Well, I find people confuse my gender less when I'm wearing a skirt. But it never gets down to 0. Alright, we're going... Wait. Over there? It's down, though, so we have to go... How far down is it? I guess all the way down. Down we go. Bedouin sent you out here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome in the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will ye? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through, though. This mess of wooden pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them, at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches. There we go, now I got pants. Dressed in the finest of hobo chic. That operator needs you to recover a cargo load abandoned by its terrified wagon driver and deliver to its intended recipient. Glad MC again, lass. A wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity what sprang out from a million corn ceiling in his cargo. Seemed the gutless bastard tossed it over the side before turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road, recover that ceiling, and deliver it to Lyof over at Swift Perch in western Lanasia. Whatever pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and you'll also find Aetheryte Switch in Swift Perch. Aetheryte and Swift Perch. So the journey should be worth your while. Alright, let's go! Shearing is caring. Is that a giant sheep? Alright, let's do it. I got hit. Bloodbath! Oh, that's another heal. I like that heal better. We got aggressive BC now. slugs! Let's go over this way, I guess. Oh, another achievement. I'm sure you do on some maps. I think these maps are just like the beginner maps. They just give them to you, maybe. Touchy touchy. The crystal. Anyone some plants? Has Nibia herself forsaken this desolate land? To understand, should there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of million corn, I at least expect the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. Is that my million corn seedling? Oh, joyous day. It may seem a paltry not again. It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of cropland is nothing short of astonishing. As you undoubtedly noticed, Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus, I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, madam, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture this ailing settlement? I would take the money because I already had that exact same thing. Wait. This is the story quest. I mean, we can help him out. We said we'd help him out. Need to breed. All these wild dodos you see about the place were actually once domesticated birds bred by my father. They broke loose during the chaos of the calamity and gradually became the feral, ill-tempered creatures we now do our best to avoid. If I had to restore Swiftburst to the very same settlement it was when my father was alive, I must also try my hand at dodo raising. As you have likely surmised, I shall require your adventurers' resourcefulness in this endeavor. This was the stage of my dodo rearing enterprise. I need you to head into the flock and seek out dodo nests. We're looking for fertilized eggs. 3 of them should do nicely for now. But pray be careful when liberating the eggs. The adult dodos will not take kindly to an intruder making off with their offspring. You there, adventurer, cast your eyes toward the brewer's beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? Not possibly bright enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I am duty-bound to remain at my post. Oh yeah, dodos are like small. They're short. Chocobos are bigger. I consider it a favor if you could make a visit to Brewer's Beacon and see if aught is fallen counts with the lighthouse keeper. See, that's a chocobo. Alright, there we go. And now... That's a dodo. Bun, bun, bun. Oh yeah, I remember that game. You know, Shard, we're looking at a new game for the future, not for right now. It's a combination of Ark and Conan, is what it feels like. It's called Soul Mask. I'm exploring it at the moment to see if it's worth doing as a group. quite ready for streaming just yet. I feel like it's still in the early days. Not quite ready for chocobos yet. You can steal the egg right out from under this dodo. Oh, you can't steal while you're hidden. Oh yeah, I've seen Raft. That could be fun. The only thing I don't like about it, I'm not big on sharks. I'm not a fan of sharks. I think I'm supposed to fight that. I need to get in that lighthouse. So I guess we fight it. I'm not afraid. I got heals now. All the people are helping. And I'm in. You say Yellow Jacket sent you here? Eh? Me light's grown dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb what fuels me furnace has up and buggered off, you see. If I don't get that beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble in the water. Oh yeah, that's a fun game. I have that up on YouTube. That's one of the ones I actually put and tried to like break up into tiny segments. It took way too long though, so I don't even bother that anymore. I know you're just a messenger, lass, but I can tell a venturer when I see one. I'm gonna need you to chase down that bomb and bring back a claw, what you ripped from its smoldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier and set her down in the middle of the flock somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. You get a nice fire going, and that frisky bomb will soon be about. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows, lass. When I was younger, I had this crappy laptop that couldn't do anything. Basically, my dad stole it from his workplace. Stole is a kind of a strong word because it was so old they didn't care about it anymore, and so they didn't ask for it back, and so he just kept it and gave it to me. And I put an old NES emulator on it and decided I'm going to play through every Final Fantasy game. And so I played 1, 2, and 3. 2 was the worst, I think. The originals. So I couldn't figure out where to go at all, and everything was super strong, and so I ended up just fighting the low level enemies and smacking myself in the face and healing myself until I got super high level, because that's how you level in that game, just by smacking yourself in the face. And then I just wandered around, and I ended up beating it, but I have no idea anything about the story. There were just no barriers. Like, there was no way to know which way you needed to go. So I can Final Fantasy 2 at this time? Like, the American Final Fantasy 2? Because I'm pretty sure there was a chocobo riding in the one for the NES. The really, really old one. But yeah, that's all my computer would run. Like, I couldn't even do... I don't even think I could do the Super Nintendo emulator. The SNES. All you need to do is take down that runaway bomb and bring me one of its little paws. There you go. Oh, you got the ashy bastard, did you? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, that should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look while you was gone, and Limling cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched things up as best I could, but I ain't no smithy. You might want to have a chat with that yellow jacket friend of yours, Swiftperch, and have him pass the word to someone back in Limsa. Yep. I had an emulator and I played it, and it was awful. Awful experience, don't recommend. Okay. Let me ask you this, Shard. Can you smack yourself in that game and gain levels from it? I think the 2 I played was the only one that could do that. Excuse me? Ah. With 3 eggs, I should be able to experiment with breeding. Success or failure is not terribly important to begin with. I mean, only to gain some practical experience with the birds. Oh, no worries. I think it's kind of illegal to use emulators if you don't own the original game. Yeah, Tactics for your Game Boy? I don't know if I ever had that one. Enjoy your eggs. Yes, you did exceptionally well in selecting only fertilized eggs. Now that I consider it, I'm not entirely sure how you managed to tell. In any case, I must raise a naturally aggressive dodo from the egg for him to have any chance of surviving the breeding process. Apart from encouraging a more docile behavior while the bird is but a chick, it is imperative that I remove the gland that produced that infamous poisonous breath. My father's notes quite graphically depict the consequences of failing to do so. This really is rather exciting. Every day I take another step closer to my vision of a swift perch surrounded by golden fields of wheat and echoing with the crawls of plump, waddling dodos. I don't know how I noticed that. Maybe I looked it up. The furnace is damaged, is it? Very well, I shall write up the relevant reports, but these repairs must need to be effected without delay. So I have another favor to ask you, adventurer. Take yourself straight away to the Armorers Guild in Limsa and explain the situation to Forge Master Hananza. Okay. Wait, I can just teleport. Alright, we need to go to... Where are we going? Somewhere in the upper decks? Okay, how about Aft Castle? That'll do? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Where are we going out here? Oh, there we go. The furnace in the brewer's beacon needs repairs. Fargot's beard. I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week past. Mayhap the bomb Canswiss had trapped in there was a touch too volatile. Have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of that furnace. Your work is done here, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journeys. Oh, I was gonna do the holiday quest. Is it too late? We got 30 minutes. Is 30 minutes enough time to do the holiday quest? We'll save this for later. Can I even do the holiday quest? Am I high enough level? What level do I need to be? Alright, bye, Corden. I don't see a holiday quest. I might need to be 15 or something. Oh. Oh. How is it? Will it be going on next week? Ah! Yeah, sleep well, Corden. Have good dreams. What say you to take on some work from Nautic and Mameli's? We've had a great hulking warship to build and can certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. Your first job, I need you to run this missive over to Edbeam, the head of the shipwright at the Morby Dry Docks. We forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorers Guild. The actual construction takes place at the docks found in the south of Lower Lunasia. It's also where you'll find the main offices of Nautic and Families. The Morby Dry Docks is one of the Limensa's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned. I'm sure you'll not regret tuning yourself to the area's aetheryte. If you have no confidence in your sense direction, you'd best be served making use of the chocobo porters. First floor of the mizzenmast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own feet, leave the city to the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. May the navigator guide your steps. That's good. Hopefully I get off next Friday. I can have the full, what, like 5-6 hours to do it? If not, it'll be like a 3-hour stream. Which should still be plenty of time. Like 30 minutes is a little bit short, but, you know, I'm pretty sure we can get to level 15 pretty quick. Why are we going here again? Oh. Never mind. The market just looks like it's over there. It's actually over here. Got it. And it's probably because I switched classes. If I hadn't switched classes, we'd already be 15. I'm sure. You know, that 15-minute timer isn't that bad. Because, I mean, by the time I finish doing whatever I was doing in the city, it's been 5 minutes, and then I could leave, do all the stuff out here. When I want to go back, the timer should be up. I know World of Warcraft was like an hour, I think, originally. I used to think they put that in there just so that people had to, they had to use the flying paths, and that was just giving them a reason to go use the restroom. Otherwise, they'd end up, you know, or, you know, take a break, you know, eat food so they don't die. I do not intend to die playing an MMO. Well, I might, but... It's raining. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Autopath? What autopath? Video? Oh yeah, that was kind of cool. My problem with BDO is that people on the game were not good people. I mean, I met some nice people in there. But, like, so many times, like, I'm sitting there, like, cutting down trees to build a boat. And people want to come fight me. I'm just cutting down trees. Lots and lots of trees. Oh, I'm raising horses. So I set it to autopath overnight. And somebody goes and stops me from that. They go and block me, so the autopath breaks. Iceberm. You have a message for me from Forge Master Henanza? It pertains to the pending arrival of the materials ordered over Moon Pass. Let's see it then. One letter. Blast and botheration. Another delay. I'm well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Kalia, is it? Well, Kalia, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the docks since the Calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is a symbol of Limsa Lominsa's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. Thus, we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the thalassocracy. Yet even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be ye fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Let's grab the boots. Got some boots! Level up! Yeah, return in red. If I would have switched this armor out for the red one, I would have had all red. See, here's some. That's exactly what I'm already wearing, so we'll just take those. Where in the 7 hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment. Now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. Shipwright of mine, a young man named Birosmid, recently left Miqo'te to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limsa Lominsa, but has yet to return. I've sent several messages to Hal Broda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Miqo'te in my stead, and inform Hal Broda if he insists on playing these games. I will personally see that he is transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. Alright, where to? Back there, okay. I should probably get the 8th right while I'm here. I mean, it wasn't even reds, it's just people, like, they see a horse traveling, and they go get in its way to stop it from moving. I know it's people because I saw them doing it when I was setting up before, too. That crab looks angry. Oh, look at that out there. That looks really cool. You can't now? And that self-righteous dog, Edbram doubt that I never told him anything less than the truth. Doubt! Turtleback Island, he cannot do that, can he? I swear my poor Nana's grave. Navigator, rest her soul. I know naught of this fieldsmith nor his precious supplies. Hells, we here at the quay have had enough trouble these past few suns over the sinking of that Leminson cargo ship off the Salt Strand. I haven't had the time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders off in the grip. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have the time to get that arse of yours down to Salt Strand, help us search for survivors of the wreck. Who knows, you may just run across this fieldsmith even everyone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the navigator hasn't found him first. You know, one thing I can also do, since I have 2 classes, I can switch back and forth. So I'm leveling so fast. Like, when I get to level 15, I can switch to the other class. I'm pretty sure, what level is this quest? This quest is level 12. So it's right in line with the other class. There he is. He's been here for 2 days. Hi, I'm Fieldsmith. You say the foreman's wondering on me whereabouts? I thought he might be, but you must know I cannot show me face at the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I caused. 2 nights past, I made the trip from the dry docks to Kentucky Quay, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs, so I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt shore and ship, the swells had risen to nigh on 10 yalms. It wasn't long before the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to stay the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the Leminson galley. Reds normally now stake out a road and take out anyone that crosses it. I don't know what you're talking about. What are Reds? When I awoke, both ships were gone. The cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the Salt Strand. I've made every effort to salvage it. The sands are crawling with the Kieran, and I ain't one with a sword. Now ye see why it is I cannot return to the dry docks. I know what BDO is, but what, like... Okay, there's BDO, but what's a red? Excuse me? Just gonna grab this. Oh. Is this ice? I don't think it's that cold here. Is this supposed to be ice? Crystal. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Auto target is so messed up. It seems so far away. Right back over. There's a bat over there. That night, I was tossed into the sea like some doll of rags. And it weren't long before the world round me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. Below, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the 7 hells, and I would find myself washed ashore. And here I've been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage me master's cargo. Oh, I didn't know that happened. I thought people could just attack you for no reason, and it was fine. Missing parts. I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away. But first I must stop by the quay so that I might pay my respects to the widow of the brave fisherman who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could you tell Eidburn that I'll be back at the dry docks by nightfall? Many thanks, adventurer. I will not forget this kindness. Oh, I thought the bat was it. Is that bat attacking me? I'll pull back here. That bat makes me nervous. Oh, now the bat's dead. I got 2 heals. And a damage reduction. How long does it take the diminishing returns from stun to wear off? More than a minute. So my cooldown is 40 seconds. So diminishing returns must be at least a minute, maybe 2 minutes. What's that button do? Oh, that's a waste of a button. Yeah. So 2 minutes. Makes sense. So I'm resting in this town. I'm keeping an eye on that because I'm gonna have to stop soon. Here, they're both Fiersmith and the spies are unharmed. Though it's foolish for him to believe that I would blame him for that, which was obviously out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day. And the seas here, adjacent to the dry docks, were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble with the ships encountered off Candlekeep Quay was of a less natural sort which the Sahagin have been known to conjure. There's no point grabbing that. I can probably grab this though. Okay, while I originally had doubts about your motives, you have really proven yourself an asset, a nautic, and families. I still not like you. That does not mean I do not trust you. You don't like me? What did I do to you? Does not mean I don't trust you. Gimthawda, head of the watch here at the dry docks, believes the pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory. She requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I recommended you for the task. Despite all Limsa Lominsa endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so they might line their pockets with a few handfuls of coin, just the thought of it sickens me. Go that way. Got it. Alright, let's see. It's basically the same gear, but with an axe. That kind of reminds me of a story I was reading about. I never actually saw the story. But there's like, the story was that some great calamity was coming, and we knew about it. And all we had to do was everybody work together for the greater good and forget about personal profit. And naturally, nobody could do that, and so the calamity was not averted, and, you know, disaster happened. Ah, yes, I had a feeling that you would be the one I'd sent. Since you first arrived at the Morby dry docks, I've had my men watch you. Why do people keep watching me? Oh, there's no need to get angry. I'm not angry. I made a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It's simply protocol. And I'm pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you. Which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well then. I assume I've been informed you of what your task would entail. Alright, bye, Shard. Have a good day. Thanks for coming. The pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I'd have you approach the men posing as a lost adventurer and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Kaneko, stationed at the rear of the gates, can provide you with an exact location of the camp. I'm really struggling with some of their names. Agalia, ha, I knew it. No more sardines for Kaneko. I shall dine on the finest salmon on the peninsula. What's that mean? Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other guards on who I'd recommend for the next job. My money's on you. Job, yes, of course. Follow the road past the gates to the southeast. You eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in a cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Nimia, the spinner. I'd be surprised the pirates camped up there. We're aware of that, though. Okay. Go this way? Okay. They're camped awfully close. Are they not worried about the guards? Oh, the fireflies. Let's kill some fireflies. If I do this, it'll go to that one. Okay. I see. So I just have to go to the side. There's more? Oh, that was it. Okay. Okay. Hey, look at that. There's the Weaver. Hello, sir. I am a lost cat. I'm giving you to the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your venturing arse back down to whatever rock it is you crawled out from under. You see, I've added up to me ears with your type roaming the ills like they was yours to roam. It's getting to be that a man cannot enjoy a mug of rum without some shite breath outlander running up asking which is the way to local levin meet. 7 L's if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, goddammit. Thalls balls. Once we have me boy back, I'm putting this god's-forsaken pisshole of an island so far behind me, ain't no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Skags. We've knives to sharpen. Hey, look! We got Library Fox. How'd Drake know? Alright, we confronted them. You should be careful, Drake. If he decides to cancel out yours, there's a chance it'll come up with your favorite. Chibi Fox. So trespassers are indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something. What is this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be that their target never was the victory? Something is not right, and I won't sit by idly waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Miqo'te. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. I'll go grab the axe. Okay, this is probably a good stopping point as any. We'll come back to this on Friday. I mean, I guess I can do one more quest. We'll do one more quest, okay? I'm concerned, Miqo'te. It appears the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry dock, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. That ship is a symbol of everything Limsa tries to become. I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. I must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you, Miqo'te, are just the woman to do it. As your capable assistance, I fear the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Now, moments ago, my guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. You may begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with. Be sure to question either Erstweist at the front gate or Kanago at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. I will go with this one. She was right here, so we can talk to her again. Hail, adventurer. Glad to have another hand aboard to help shore up security. The gods know our reports will sit on Keemthada's desk, gathering dust for the assistance of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. I'd take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Okay, let's go. Grab! The shifty-eyed sailor. All I gotta do is push him. Give him a little push. No problem. Ah, spotted me, did ye? Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. Oh, come on! It's right there. There's that bat again. Oh, so I see these guys, so I'm gonna go and kill them. Only two of them, though. I think I need more for my quests, but, you know, I killed those two, so maybe I'll find some more later. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Oh, action! Let's do it. It's fine. Proceed. Too low level. There's no such thing. I'll be fine. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventurer to ask for aid. What could these knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening. Captain on trouble at the shipyard, pant. Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates, out of nowhere. Cough. Stuck me good. Constable, we were not prepared for this. Pirate soldier, how many do they number? Not sure. More than I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives? There's no time to lose. Okay, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I'll see to this man's wounds, then follow after. Make haste now. Hope my sprint is back up. Where? This way? Oh, there we go. Stand tall. Where? Wait, this way? Wait, down there, this way. Ah, I never reckoned to be this easy. So don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan works like a charm. What are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This will all be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is? What it represents? Aye, and that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into me treacherous, backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright, and building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under Limlane's wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous shites? You're the one with no bloody sense, da? Don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. I wonder why Eidbrand never spoke to his father. I never would have thought. This ship's a symbol, all right, of everything went wrong with the world, and I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. Gonzada, Akelia, pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the Victory. Yep, got it. One beating coming up. More coming. Oh, they're level 20. I'm not sure I do much against those guys. I have almost no health. I can't hit them. I hit him a little bit. See, Peace King. I must be getting old, letting some green venture get the best of me. Da. How far can you get in the game without doing this quest? Could you, like, just adventure me, like, max level and do all that? I guess you could, right? That's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? Why, thanks, Acalia. I shudder to think what may have become of the victory without your intervention. How do we stop the ones up there? They had the bombs. Pirates have made a right mess of things. I'd best get to sorting out the docks. And my thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down? Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to Gimthada. Is that person named Waifufu? Oh, it's not letting me turn it in. Now we're gonna have to change our class. How fair you, Kaylee. I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved that budding hope that of Limsa Lominsa from violent demise. The day was yours. It seems our security regimen will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the dry docks safe. Egbert apologizes? Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. By the by, pirates we defeated have been handed over to Yellow Jackets. Rainer's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I would ask of you another favor. Alright, this is a good stopping point. It won't let me proceed with this quest, will it? It will. So it will let me turn it in, but I can take the next quest. Alright, we're going to stop here and call it a night. So thank you all very much for joining me on this... What were we calling it? Famously Fashionable Fluffy Fox's Final Fantasy 14 Festival. I don't know. I forgot all the words. We'll put it all together. Thank you all very much for joining me. Hope you all have a great night and a great day tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow with... Are we a Solo Fox Saturday? So we'll be doing some... probably start off with a little bit of DBD in the morning. Then we'll do some Road Warden, if Gordon is on. There's fashionably famous Fluffy Fox's fascinating, full, free Final Fantasy 14 focused Friday fulfilling festivities. Okay. There we go. But we'll be back on tomorrow, so we'll have some Road Warden if Gordon's here. I'll do some chess puzzles. Do some SAO in the evening. And then Sunday, of course, we'll have... What, SAO and Beat Saber? Yeah, I hope to see you guys here, and hope you all have a great night. Have wonderful dreams. As always, thank you all very much for watching and supporting. Good night, everyone. Fox out. Night-night.